What's up, motherfuckers? I don't even know if this is actually working yet. We're gonna find out real fucking quick, aren't we, guys? As always, my fucking audio's too hot in my monitor, so I'm yelling into this microphone, which I probably don't need to be doing at all. Give me a second here. I don't know why I can't seem to turn this down. Hold on. Weird. I guess I just gotta turn it down over here. There we go. What's up, ma fuckers? We are partying. Merry Christmas, happy Sundays. Hopefully we're all good. It's probably glitchy as hell right now, but we're gonna get after it. Watch some football, drink some, well, I'm gonna start off with some sodas, but gonna have some beers, some whiskeys. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Like I said, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Let's see here. What do we got? I am officially out of the fantasy football playoffs, so during commercial breaks, I will not be checking my fantasy, but I do want to hear your fucking fantasy updates. I want to hear what you guys are doing. Hopefully you guys are in the championships. I think I got 2 minutes to pick an extravaganza one. Let's see. DraftKings. We got a daily fantasy league going on in DraftKings with the podcast here, so if you guys want to join that, shoot me a comment, and I'll shoot you the link. You probably aren't going to be able to make it in this week, but... Nice, there's 4 in here at least. All right, let's get after it. All right, who are we going to have today at our quarterback? We're going with Staffy. Matt Stafford. Because, no, you know what? I'm going with... Ooh, I'm going Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow, love it. Let's do it. Okay, running backs. Austin Eckler's out. All these motherfuckers are out. I got to just guess and go quick. Okay, we're going to go Robinson. I'm going to go... Ooh, who else do I get? Yeah, let's do... Where's the fucking... Let's go Robert Jones. I know it's not probably going to work out for me. Wide receivers. Let's go Keenan Allen. Let's go Deontay Johnson. Spending a lot of money there, apparently. We're going to go... Let's go Tyler Lockett, because I think that's going to work. Let's go... Let's go Goddard against New York. Open it up in the flex with... Who should we grab in the flex? We got to make this quick. Let's go Darrell Henderson, because that's the Vikings. And defense. Let's go... Who should we go? Oh, we don't have enough money for any of these motherfuckers. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So who do we want as our defense? Let's go... Who should we put on defense today? Let's say... Let's just do this. Let's do Seattle's defense versus Chicago, because I'm gonna keep trolling that bum in Justin Fields. And we got to get rid of one of these high-priced wide receivers in... Let's do Tyler Lockett, and let's see if we can go bargain basement. Find somebody. We will find somebody in here. We always do, right? Let's go Barrios. Oh, let's go Hardman. Let's go Mecole Hardman. There we go. Submit. Boom. Done. Did we get it in? Oh, we missed it. Cocksucker. See, we didn't get it fast enough. I knew it. I knew we were going to have a fucking problem. All right. Let's see how we're doing. God, it says I'm lagging like really bad. I wonder why that is. I don't think I have a bunch of programs open. We should be fine. That's weird. Well, let me know in the comments how it looks for you guys. I am curious if it looks okay. Like, is it glitchy? It looks okay, I guess. But we're going to have to get this opened up so we can get that synced up. Yeah, I don't like how it's just fucking sitting on this like this. Huh. Ha! I wonder what's going on. Should be fine for what we're doing, though. Oh, they just wrapped up. Okay, that makes way more sense. All right, here we go. Let's kick off. Eventually, I gotta plug my shit back in, but we'll cool it out on all that for now. I think it will be better if I put it up here, won't it? Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, that's probably why. Let's kill this. I don't think we need that program up at all. There we go. Now we're good. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Now let's get it synced up. Oh, that's right, because we were doing hockey. We were syncing this up with the hockey game. Let's do this. All right. And then we can actually just make this kind of whatever size we want. And we'll put it right there over the window. Over my window, you can see through my shade. What is going on with this? Well, hopefully you guys are listening to me and not the game, because there is a horrendous, and I mean horrendous, frequency coming through Fox's broadcast right now. If you can't hear it, then just be glad you can't hear it, because it's super annoying. It sounds like a dog whistle. Oh my god, that's really bad. Yeah, that's really bad. Wow, that's impressively terrible. Oh, look at that. 3 and out. Classic bikes. 3 and out. Look at that. Yeah, we should just keep this down here, huh? It doesn't really make sense to do that. Classic 3 and out, Minnesota Vikings. Gonna smoke some cigars today. Gonna drink some beers with you guys. Fire them up, smoke them if you got them. Yeah, we'll keep those down there. We'll keep this one over here. Got fucking matches and shit coming out of our ass at this point. We'll get our precious babies in our humidor, Even though I bought them straight from the shop, they'll be fine to smoke. Also got to finish my coffee. I'm going to be drinking a lot of weird shit today. Coffee, then we're doing Sprite, then we're moving to beers, and we're going to be drinking some whiskey with some pickle juice later. You don't mix them together. It's like a chaser. So bust them out, boys. All right, here we go. First down. Matt Stafford hands off to Sony Michel. Fucking going to be like 2nd and 1. Looked like a 9-yard gain to me. This is going to be fun. We're going to have a good day today. All right, so the first thing we're going to start off with is we're going to start off. Let's see. We've got most of the day. Let's see. Let's go with the Christoph Sumatra. Absolutely one of my favorite companies right now. One of my favorite cigar companies. I smoked this a little bit ago. I think I even did a Instagram video on this one. These guys are just absolutely top notch. Everything they do so far is just an absolute banger. It's amazing. So let's get this chopped off here. Get that little nub. And then I actually prefer a punch now. I like to do my punch. Let's get that in there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nice. Intercepted! Oh no, he dropped it! Cam Dantzler, you son of a bitch! Get your life together, Cam Dantzler. What are you doing with your life? Come on, buddy. Roll out to the right. Stafford's got all day, it seems like. Oh, but he didn't get his feet set right. That makes sense. How are you fuckers doing? I don't have any of my chat stuff set up yet, so I'm really not able to properly hit my buttons and chat with you guys. I'm going to have my phone on and physically tap it in. See, this one is good, but I can already tell you this isn't as good as the one in the tube. It's a different vibe. I can already tell you that right now. Third and 5. Shotgun. Stafford drops back. Cooper got that, but I don't think they're going to be able to give him the first down on that. Oh, they gave it to him. That looked like Cooper Kupp. Oh, beautiful. It's perfect. What a cigar, man. What a great cigar. Okay. Looks like Zimmy's going to challenge it. I don't think he's going to get it, though. I think once they decided to give it to him, I think we were kind of screwed. Holy shit. This guy's doing something similar to what I'm doing, but this motherfucker's got 400 people watching. That's chaos. 400 people? Jesus Christ. How do you even manage that? All right, I want to see what this guy's doing over here. Oh wow, he's got a whole other thing going on here. Wow. That's elaborate. That's almost too much though. Yeah, I think this is better. This is us just hanging out. There we go. That's better. Reppin' Simothwa on the shirt today. Hope you guys are having fun. Looks like there's like actually someone watching over on Twitch. That's hilarious. Well, I love you, bud. Whoever you are watching over on Twitch, you're a real one. Yeah, we're on multi-stream, so I can't see who's doing what. Huh. That's weird. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. I love it. There we go. It is short, but I don't think they're going to give it to him like that. Wow, the Vikes got that. They actually overturned that. Great challenge by Zimmy Poo. Wow. Impressive. That's really impressive. He got the first down. Son of a bitch. There we go. Now I can turn this on and off. Yeah, he got that. Very, very, very good cigar. Christoph, you did it again, you son of a bitch. It's not actually his name. I don't know where Christoph comes from. Oh, of course he's wide open. And we want this graphic over here. Wide open. No problem. So far, it's a classic Vikings game. I mean, this is exactly. Here, let's go to the replay. Classic Vikings right here. Right down. What is he at? The 25 now? I mean, fuck, dude. Come on, man. It's getting out of control, bro. Yeah, and I do got to be careful with these replays because the NFL did not flag me for our first stream, but they did flag me for the second live stream. Yeah, and I'm just fucking around with my setup right now as people are still getting in here. Okay, I like that. Was it 1st and 10 on the fucking 18-yard line? All right, the Vikes got to make a stop. Oh, screen pass. Higbee, 1st down, inside the 10. I'm going to put him at the 7. Oh, shit, Michelle, and it's a touchdown, Rams. Oh, they're calling him down. We'll hit this replay for you guys. They could have called that a touchdown if they wanted to. He got it. That time he got it. All right, give me a second, because one thing I want to do real quick is I want to fix this so when I go over to those replays, they don't stay there for more than like 8 seconds, just so we don't fuck up this live stream. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do here. Maybe it's this one. I don't know. We'll see. I want to see how this works. Oh, it's not on yet. Merry Christmas. Hope you guys are having fun. Let's hang out. Talk some shit. Talk yo shit. And the Vikes are down 7-0. Not surprised. All right. I know this isn't what you signed up for, but let's see if this works. Yep, that worked. All right, cool. What's up, fuckers? Talk yo shit. All right, we're getting there. All right, I think this is working now. Yep, it only gave us 10 seconds of that bullshit. Turn the graphic on, turn the graphic off. Beautiful. Full TV on, full TV off. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. And it'll still only stay here for 10 seconds. Oh, look at that shit. That's awesome. What are you doing, babe? Feeding the pups? Oh, she might want to be covered up on this chair over here. She is that kind of a whore. I mean, you can come around the other side. Oh, wow. Look at the entitlement on that girl. Oh, wow. Man, these State Farm commercials are getting annoying as shit. All right, graphics back on. Baby. Full TV's back on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not looking good. That was, how you say, not good. Not good. Yeah, look at that. That was pretty cool, huh? All right, here we go. Vikings 1st and 10. Where are they going to be at? Their own 7? Their own 8? Yeah, I guess it's their own 8. Kirk Cousins' elaborate rollout to the left. This is fucking stupid. Vikings are going to get their asses kicked in this game, and we absolutely have to win this game if we want to make it to the playoffs, which we won't. So it's official. The Robusto version of this Christoph Sumatra is not as good as the tubed version. The tubed version was elite. This is very good. They ended up being the same price. Not the same, not worth it. Oh, and Dalvin Cook. Oh, that's Alexander Madison. That's a nice run. That's a nice run. He was so explosive on that, I thought he was Dalvin Cook. Yeah, that's one way to do it. You can either run away from him. You can either run away from Donald, or you can run directly at him and try to tire him out over time. All right. Empty backfield. Fucking, what is this? 4 wide? 5 wide? 1st and 10. Vikings at their own 31. Cousins rolls to the right. And he's going to scramble out of bounds again. Crazy. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Drop your name in chat. Let me know where you're from, who your team is. If you're crushing it in fantasy this week, unlike me, I got booted out of the playoffs. I never even made it to the playoffs. What am I talking? I got booted out of the consolidation bracket last week. I got my ass kicked this year. Which is ironic because I started off like 4-0, and then I was like, I think 6-1 or 6-2, and I literally ended up finishing the season 6-8 and missing the playoffs. Oh, god damn it, Madison, you little bitch. Alexander Madison got his ass handed to him on this play. Let's see if we can pull up this replay. Here we go. That guy's a beast. Yeah, so you can either run away from him or you can go directly at him over and over again. And then you're just hoping and praying that you tire him out by the 4th quarter. But I don't think the Vikings have that kind of run game. I think you got to just stay away from that beast. Here we go again. 3rd and 8. Cousins empty backfield. 5 wide, 2 right. And he's complete to Conklin. Tyler Conklin over the middle. Appreciate you guys hanging out. See if we can pull up this replay. Are they going to give it? They're not going to let us watch this one, are they? Cocksuckers. Oh, the cocksuckers. All right. Empty backfield again. 3 wide. Madison rolls to the right. Or motions to the right, sorry. That means there's 2 tight ends on the field right now. No, there's still just the one. Jefferson, he had that shit complete. Damn, that was a weird play. That was a weird looking play. 2nd and 2, though. We'll see. I don't have a lot of faith in the Vikings during this game, though. I just don't. They're heartbreakers, man. They do it to us every year. They do it to us every couple weeks. Oh, shit. Madison did pick up the first down to the left, though. So here we go. So you're saying there's a chance. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Join me. Light up those cigars. Crack them beers. I'm about to crack a beer here in a minute. Right now I'm doing Sprite. I'm wondering if any of you guys can relate to this. If I go straight from coffee, so literally if I go straight from the coffee, if I go straight to alcohol, whether it's beer or hard boost, doesn't matter, I get super nauseous. So I got to buffer it between my coffee and my booze. I got to have a soda. Let me know if you guys can relate to that or if it's just some weird freak shit that I'm going through. I don't think I'm a fucking freak, but I also don't actually know. I mean, it's a screen pass. I don't know why you're freaking out about it. More of a compliment to the O-line than it is to Kirk Cousins and Alexander Madison. It's literally what they used to call a high percentage play. All right, we're on a commercial break. I'll be right back. We are rocking and rolling now, babe. Yeah, babe. Ooh. That doesn't smell that great. Man, kind of smells like shit. What's up, cocksuckers? Appreciate you guys coming to hang out. Love you guys. Love you guys. Love you guys. Alright, what do we got going on here? Let's do some checking in. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh. If you're not smoking a gar while you watch football, what are you doing with your life? Fuck your life. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Oh shit. Adam Thielen wide open. Down to the fucking 5? 6, 7, something like that. I looked away. We'll definitely get a replay on this motherfucker for you guys. Look at that. Wide open. Wide open. Great job, Adam. Can't show you the whole thing, otherwise we get flagged by the NFL. Banner. What in the actual? Oh, there we go. Thank God. All right, let's do this. Doobie doobie doo. And Vikes are actually in the red zone. And Madison stuffed at the line. Don't act surprised. All right. What am I trying to do here? Oh, yeah, that's right. We got to get over here. We got to do this. Like this. Then we're going to do this. So what is it? Second down now? Second down, Vikings from their own 8. Madison got exactly 1 yard. Talk yo shit. Talk yo shit. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Drop a like, drop a follow, all that good shit. Subscribe, whatever platform you're on. We're on two different platforms. We're on Twitch and we're on YouTube right now. So if you guys are on Twitch, hit follow or subscribe. On YouTube, hit the thumbs up and subscribe. Kirk Cousins drops back. He throws to the end zone, and it's tipped, and it's intercepted. Oh, shit. Classic. Classic. Fucking Vikings. Fucking Kirk Cousins. God damn it. Just when you think there's a chance, the Vikings do what they're always going to do, which is fuck you. Fucking, I hate this team so much. I love this team, but I hate this team. I hate to love this team, and I love to hate this team. It's all of the things, you guys. Yeah, this is Vikings football, guys. We're just going to have fun. We're going to drink some beers, and by the end of the day, we're probably going to be hammered. These are the realities that we live with. Okay? Okay, guys? We're just going to accept the fact that this is going to blow super hard. I got to put up a couple posts. Come on. There we go. Paste that motherfucker. No, that's not what we want. This is the one we want. We want this one. There we go. Oh, wow. They're already what? Hold on. I gotta finish this. Give me a second, guys. Here, we'll turn that graphic off. Come hang out and talk some shit on Twitch. There we go. Boom. All right, sorry about that, guys. There we go. Now we got her going. All right. I think we should be good to go now. We're getting a little bit into it. Get ready. All right, Vikings are getting their asses kicked, but I don't know how much I give a shit anymore. I don't think I need to be emotionally vested in the success of this team in order to have fun watching them. So I just don't give a shit anymore. I just enjoyed being here, hanging out, smoking cigars, about to drink some beers. Right, let's get rid of all of this. I got boxes of matches coming out of my ass. I got too many boxes of matches sitting here now. All right, there we go. Do 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 do. How you guys doing? Appreciate you coming to hang out and chill. Talk your shit in some chat. Hit that follow button. Or subscribe, whatever fucking platform you're on, if you're hanging out on Twitch or on YouTube, whatever. If we're lucky, I'll get to earn that fucking sub of yours today. Here we go. Sync up the graphic. Start of the second quarter. Hi. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wide receiver screen, OBJ. Almost got that first down. It's going to be what? 4th and 2? Looks like we got lucky. After a crazy interception when we were about to score a touchdown, Vikings somehow stopped him and got the ball back. I do not have faith that the Vikings will actually win this game. What do you guys think? That's what I want to know. I want to know if you guys think the Vikes will win or not. You think we'll be able to keep this game tight, pull it off in the end? Very curious what you guys think. Because I have zero faith that the Vikings will actually do that. I'm about 5 minutes from cracking my first beer. Oh, let's get that graphic off there. What's up, fuckers? How you guys doing, man? Ouch. True, but ouch. How you guys doing in fantasy? You guys fucking still in the playoffs? I got booted last week. Brutal. And actually, I didn't even make it to the playoffs. I was talking about this earlier. I didn't even make it to the actual playoffs. I got booted out of the consolidation bracket last week, bro. It was harmful to my sense of well-being. Made me really nervous about whether I have any self-worth going forward in the fantasy football spectrum. And I don't think I do. I don't think I deserve to play fantasy football. I fucking suck at fantasy football. It used to be just daily fantasy football. Now I suck at all of it. I started off 4-0. Then I think I was 5-1 or 6-2 or something. I finished the season 6-8, you guys. It was an embarrassment. Humiliated myself. Can't blame anybody but me either. Smoking cigars, drinking beer. All right, let's finish this fucking soda. We just finished our coffee. Let's crack that beer. We're gonna drink some light beers. We're gonna sip some whiskey, and we're gonna sip some pickle juice because that's my combo. If you think I'm crazy, try it out. All right, give me a second. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. Oh, I gotta get a glass though. Second and 9. Screen pass to Nwangu. He got nothing. Stuffed. Stuffed! I guess. Damn, that's fucking... I jammed my finger. Son of a bitch. That sucked. Bradbury sucks. I think it's official. Bradbury's a bust. What do you guys think? Josh Siegel, if you happen to be watching this, I know you're on page with me. Same thing with you, Scotty Ball. Gonna drink a little bourbon. Yeah. Got about a finger of bourbon. So good. All right, let's get a little pea juice, little pickle juice. Wonder if you guys like this. Is this just a me thing? This shit's bomb, if you ask me. We're gonna make a mess, aren't we? It wasn't too bad. A little bit of a mess, though. Ugh. Well, hopefully this game gets a little bit better and there's some replays actually worth playing for you guys. You know, if you guys know anybody who's deployed, you can feel free to send them this stream if they're trying to figure out how to watch shit from over there, because I know regional broadcast shit gets really sketchy when it comes to NFL stuff, regional and territorial broadcasts, so they might have a hard time getting the Vikings game over there. So if that's true, feel free to send them this stream. Let's hang out. I do this shit anyways, so it's not like I'm fucking doing anything special by any means. This is literally what I would be doing if I wasn't on live streaming this. I would still be sitting here drinking whiskey and smoking cigars. Man, it smells like Burger King down here now. Let's see, we'll get that off there. Cheers, guys. Cheers, cheers, cheers. God damn it, I love pickle juice. Woo! Man, I love pickle juice. Oh, I forgot my beer, dude. Here, I gotta relight this cigar real quick. Here's a tip. Here's a pro tip. When you guys are relighting a cigar, when you've let it go out, knock the ash off, clean it out. When you relight your cigar, when it gets to right about when you're about to give it a real relight, be very gentle. Don't really inhale or puff and blow out. It's not like a cigarette. You're not trying to get rid of stale smoke. The tobacco will crystallize and create this bitter flavor right there. And if you inhale that, or if you puff on it and draw it, you'll pull that all the way through, and you'll just remain with this weird bitter, spicy taste all the way through the second end of your cigar. So when you're relighting a cigar like that, you want to push all that out. So you light it, give it a very light draw just to kind of make sure you actually got it really relit properly, and then blow out and get rid of all that nasty bitter shit. That way you can actually still enjoy this when you relight it. That's a pro tip for free, you guys. All right, here we go. Oh, shit. Sony Michel. Yeah, none of these replays are worth replaying, but we will get that set up for you guys here in a little bit. Damn, that's good. I almost like the pickle juice more than the whiskey. Yeah, see, again, these replays aren't worth playing for you guys yet. Just hang out. Hang tight. We'll get there. Let's get our buzz on. There, that's better. You guys still hear me okay? Hopefully you can hear me just fine. Here, we'll just do that. I just don't like it because it covers up my entire face. Do something with this. I have an idea. Oh wow, that's not gonna work. That's way too big. That's a bit much. There we go. I still think that's too fucking big, though. Let's just put it right here. There we go. Ooh. Man, maybe that should what I should have done is put this on. I guess we can allow that. Let's do this. Maybe I should switch it over here. Do this one. There we go. Try that. Ah, fuck you guys, man. Man, Twitch is a weird place, dude. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I'm already done talking about it. Alright, I think we're solid. We're back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just gashing us. That one I will replay because there's a nice little there's a nice little cut here. Are they going to replay it? Yeah, this is not a very exciting game, you guys. What the fuck? All right, come on, Vikings. Vikings need to figure out how to fucking play football. Like, just there. That was a good play. There we go. Nice tackle right there. That was a really good job. That was a good play. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. All right, 3rd and 1. You make this stop here. I mean, they probably don't even make... Nope, of course he didn't. That's a nice first down. Nice first down. Oh my god, he's still going. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see if they give us that replay. Just ridiculous. And he just kept going. It just kept going. It just kept going. I'll show you here. I'll flip it so you can see where he's at here in a minute. That's how far he made it on that play. He's on the 21 now. Play action. Stafford rolls left. It's complete to Higbee. And he got like 4 yards on that. Not a big deal, but a little bit of a bummer. Because yeah, now they're in full control. I mean, they're well in the red zone. They're going to be probably going up 14-0 here. God, the fucking Vikings, man. If you guys are Vikings fans, maybe you're a Rams fan. I don't know, man. Put in chat. Let me know how you guys feel. Because I feel like the Vikings, this is classic Minnesota Vikings. But when I listen to people who are fans of other teams, they talk like this. They say the same things we do. Oh, the fucking Panthers or fucking Giants. This is what they always do this shit to us. So I don't know. I think it's one of those perception things. But this does seem like classic Vikings. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Thank you for joining. Oh, I'm sorry I fucked up on the replay. Cooper Kupp. He stepped out right there anyways, but... Ugh. All right, here we go. 3rd and 3. What do you think? You think they get it? I think they get it. They're going to run it out of shotgun, I bet. Shotgun formation. Nope. Oh, it's thrown to the end zone. Oh, wow. Wow. Let's see if we can play this. This was actually pretty good defense from Cameron Dantzler. Here we go. This is a great throw. God, fucking Stafford is a great quarterback, man. That is actually a pretty damn good job, dude. Yeah, especially to OBJ because he is able to make those like 3-finger grabs way outside. Okay, so we're down 10-0. Field goal's good. All right. We're not out of it, but I don't like Vikings' chances when they go into the half down by anything. I think the Vikings usually have to be winning at halftime in order to have a legit chance of winning the game. What do you guys think? Shout out to Twitch. I don't know who's over there watching, but I appreciate y'all. Hit like or follow or whatever the fuck it is. subscribe or some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't really know what's going on over there. We're new to the Twitch thing. Beer, whiskey, and pickle juice. Let's see. Yeah, what's going on over here on fucking... on Twitch? On the old Twitcherverse? Man. Fucking Vikings, dude. You know something I want to know? I want to see if there's... Is there an app? No. No, that's not what I want. Not what I'm looking for. What is this? So Restream does not have a fucking... Okay. That's weird. That's super weird. Interesting. Okay. Wow, I just heard him say the Vikings are 12-3-2 at home against the Rams. That's our best record against any team. Wow, that's interesting. That's super interesting. What's up, guys? I see a few more of you jumping in here. Looks like we got another couple people on fucking the YouTube. Hit like, fuckers. Interesting. Sorry, I'm looking at something on the, but that's why I keep saying interesting, because I'm looking at shit. I'm looking at my restream stuff because we're on Twitch and on YouTube right now, guys. Sorry. Here we go. Let's get the graphic back up. Forgot to put that back up. Sorry, guys. Ooh, stuffed. Stuffed. Look at this dude just come in and just shove O'Neal back into Madison. Brutal. Brutal. Cousins is in an empty backfield. It's 3rd and 7. Oh, he bombed it. He bombed it. You could... They're not going to get shit for that, but you could have gotten pass interference for that. Right? Right. Oh, no, I guess not. It looked more egregious in real time. Yep. No, that's good. That's great defense. That's why Jalen Ramsey's one of the best. That looked way worse in real time. Damn, that was brutal too. Oh shit. Wow. That was a super weird play. And they're not going to let us replay it. So basically, the Rams blocked some dude from our team. I don't know who it was. I couldn't tell. The Rams blocked somebody into our punter. I don't know if you guys saw that. And then if you're watching at home, if you're not and you're just listening to me, then good luck. But it was weird. The Rams blocked some dude into our own punter. And then one of the Rams players got in front of their own returner. And that fucking ball just like jumped down. I think it's inside the 10 now. That was ridiculous. What a weird fucking game. But the Vikes offense looks stagnant, you guys. It looks the Vikings offense looks really bad today. Like completely stagnant. Just it's bad, man. I should have noticed that earlier. Why it wasn't looking right. There we go. Dude, I was watching one of these fucking, what was it, Norwegian? I can't remember if it was Norwegian or I don't remember what cruise line it was, man, but they've been advertising to me hard through the algorithm, bro. So not only am I seeing the same commercials you guys see on TV, but dude, I'm starting to have like guys on Instagram smoking cigars in the cigar bars on these cruise ships. Dude, some of these places are crazy, dude. There's a couple all-inclusive resorts that include the cigars, just like they include the booze. So Kate's got her eyes on a couple of vacation spots for us. But cheers to everybody out there. See, we got a handful of people watching across the two platforms. Love you guys. It's only like the second or third time we've done this, so if you guys like this kind of content, if you guys want me to keep doing it, please hit like, subscribe, follow up, whatever the fuck it is on the two platforms. I'd appreciate it. Ugh. Brutal. If Cloth were in here, he'd know I'd be like, unbelievable. Unbelievable. No, it's totally believable. Oh, we'll bring that graphic back up. Sorry, guys. We're back. It's going to be what? 2nd and 7? That was a weird jet sweep. It didn't really do much. We'll replay it if they replay it. Yeah, I think Mark Schlereth is running his mouth right now about if they can get a 3 and out here. But I think he's right. I think you have to get a 3 and out here. If you don't get the 3 and out, you're not gonna score. This is your last chance. Get the 3 and out. 2nd and 7. You guys can see on the screen the Rams got 2 timeouts. We got all 3. Sheldon Richardson. Wow, that was an incomplete pass. Sheldon Richardson came barreling down towards Stafford. Let's see if they replay this. There's Sheldon Richardson. Just scared him enough to try to sidearm that to Sony Michel there. And that just was just a little bit too creative for old Sony. Oh, and Stafford got away from the sack. And it's intercepted! Get your fucking ass up! Woo! Great play. Great play. Wow. All right, we're definitely replaying this. They'll definitely get us a crack at this. He almost got sacked. This is classic football, right? Take the fucking sack. But he tries to take the sack. The sack would have been better than this. Here it comes. We're definitely getting flagged by the NFL. I don't even care at this point. Barr almost got him. And then it's intercepted. Wow. Oh, I thought it was Barr on the line. That looked like Barr. Who was that almost got that sack? That was Barr that got the interception. My bad. Sorry, guys. I've been drinking. Don't judge me. Okay, judge me. But if you're going to judge me, hit like, follow, and hit that red subscribe button. And then you can judge me. God damn it. And then Cousins gets sacked. See, this is the bullshit I'm talking about. There's a flag on the play, though. This could be a coverage flag. This could be, or holding or something on the secondary. Oh, it's on the Vikes. Going to be declined. Oh, God damn it. It's holding on the Vikings. We'll take the sack. What did he say? Clipping? Oh, tripping. Fucking bullshit. We gotta trade Garrett Bradbury. Or cut him. Ooh, quick screen. Justin Jefferson, right side. He basically got all that back. So it's 3rd and 10 again. God damn it. 3rd and 12. Fucking bullshit, man. Dude, the Vikings are such a frustrating team, you guys. Cousins drops back. He throws to the right. He's got Thielen, but he's down at the 4. Can't tell if Thielen's hurt or if he's pissed off and frustrated. He looks hurt. He looks hurt. He looks hurt. He looks angry and he looks hurt. So Thielen's limping off. So here's the replay for you guys if you're still watching. Boom. And then he just stays down. It looked like he was frustrated at first. But now he's done. Frustrating. What's up? I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm going to say Urbane. Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know what that means. Vark Tech. I don't know what that means, but thanks for hanging out. But great. Okay, we got 3 points. Cute. It's adorable. It's adorable, you guys. How many fucking yards do the Vikings even have? I want to know that right now. Like, how many total yards does the Vikings offense have right now? Because it's not looking good. Scotty Ball, if you're watching, here, I'm going to turn this graphic off. Scotty, if you're watching, how many total yards does the Vikings have right now? Put it in chat. I'm curious. Or anybody else can put it in chat too. If anybody knows total yardage for the Minnesota Vikings. It's got to be less than 100 yards. It's got to be less than 100 yards. It's bad, dude. It's real bad. Oh, adorable. The Vikings got a whopping 3 points out of that defensive red zone interception. They turned it into a whopping 3 points. God, man. That's frustrating, dude. Give me a touchback. And off Sony Michel to right side. And he's going to be wrapped up, but he still figures out how to get 2 yards. I like that kid. Barr's playing pretty well today. A lot of people like to talk shit about Anthony Barr. He's playing pretty well right now. It's almost like they figured out he was good. Van Jefferson is a very good wide receiver. Or at least he will be. I believe he will be. It's not been very fun. It's been actually incredibly frustrating. Got to give it up to Kristoff. Kristoff and the Sumatra once again. Another baddie, dude. This is just a banger of a cigar, dude. Got to be careful on the relight, but that's true for all cigars. But we got the real one that we're really smoking coming up next. I'm going to smoke the Corojo Limitada. So what is Varktech? Urbane. How do I fucking pronounce that? Is it Benedicta? 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 I'm going to say it. Benedicta? Benedicta? Urbane? Yeah, what does Varktech mean, man? I'm curious. What does Varktech mean? What? The fuck is this commercial even about? Wait, that's a banking commercial? What the fuck was that? What fucking kind of weird ass banking commercial was that, dude? That was bizarre. This is a classic double A gap look. They dropped them both back into coverage, so it's probably cover 2. Complete first down. Coming up on midfield. Looks like 44-yard line? 45? Now it's a 4-man rush. Man, I think Higbee got that first down, bro. Yeah, he definitely got that first down. Dude, I'm telling you, Stafford is like one of the most underrated. They just said on TV, Matthew Stafford just passed Warren Moon and is now 12th all-time in the NFL in passing yards. 49,333 as of right now. I hope he hits 50,000 this season. Was there 2 games after this? I love Matthew Stafford. He played for the Lions for so long. Dude, I have so much respect. I think Matthew Stafford is probably the most underrated quarterback in the NFL. And he is a tough son of a bitch. You want to talk shit about Matt Stafford? Go ahead. I ain't going to do it. I got nothing but respect for Matt Stafford. Man, he's got another completion, dude. Oh, I forgot to turn the graphic back on. My bad, guys. He's got another completion. So they're now down. It's 59 seconds. They're down. I think they're almost in our red zone again. Like, this is not good for us, guys. I should put my sweater on. Not only because it's comfy, not only because it's a bit chilly down here, but I think it makes me look dignified. Oh, look how classy I look. Man, look how classy I look now. I just look like a classy gentleman. Ooh, that was a good completion, man. Let's not bullshit each other. That was a great completion right there. Here's the replay. Ooh. Mean. Mean. That was incomplete. We're going to see if we get flagged this week. Because now when I give you these replays, they will play for no longer than 10 total seconds. All right, what's happening? Stafford looks a little jittery. He still got that first down, though. They still got 2 timeouts, so just take the timeout. Yep, there you go. They're going to replay this. Here you go. Yep, and then they call the timeout. Yeah, it's a good play, man. They know what they're doing. Yeah, the Rams were fucked with Jared Goff, and trading for Matt Stafford was a genius move. And what's up with Mike Zimmer's shakes? He's like trying to read the playbook. You see him and he's shaking. Like, what if I were trying to do a live stream and every time I tried to take a drink, I was like shaking, man? It's just a weird look. It's just a weird vibe, dude. I do think Zimmer's a great coach. I think he's done here in Minnesota. Unless he wins the Super Bowl, I think he's done. Oh, it was going to be intercepted. Patrick Peterson. Holy shit. That looked like a touchdown. Then Patrick Peterson, I got to wait on this because if I go too early, okay, here we go now. It looks like it's going to be a touchdown. Then it's tipped. Then it's bobbled. Then it's almost intercepted. Boom, boom. And then all of a sudden, boom. Oh, heartbreaking. We needed that one. We really needed that interception right there. Heartbreaking, man. That was brutal, dude. That was super brutal. Oh! Dantzler made a nice play on that ball, though. I like the effort. Let's see if they replay that one. That's worth a replay. Here we go. That was I like the effort. I like right there as he went to go. Yeah, I like it. He went up and he tried to get it at the highest point he could get to it at. Beautiful. You know, you need a turnover because if you give up another 3 points even, you can't just get the stop. You need a turnover right here. Oh, Beckham's injured. Maybe he's fine. Maybe he just twisted his ankle or something. They're going to replay this one too. Here goes. Yeah, it's just... Field goal's good. We're down 13-3. Yeah, 13-3. Oh, man, that's frustrating, dude. That's super frustrating. That's so frustrating, man. All right. There we go. That's better. All right, we're going to call Scotty Ball for our halftime show. Why would you do that? Oh my God, this half isn't even over all of a sudden. The Rams just tried to onside kick it. Like, why would they do that? Were they trying to squib kick that? They had to be trying to squib kick that, right? Because that doesn't make any sense why you would onside it right there. That seems like a bad idea. Now there's 11 seconds, dude, and we got 3 timeouts. Oh, they're only giving us 9? That's still all right, though. Oh, if you catch that ball, that's a touch. Or that's a... Son of a bitch. I can't talk. It would have been more than a first down. It's in field goal range all of a sudden. Ugh. Yeah, that's on Jefferson. I should have replayed that for you guys. I apologize. That one was definitely on Jefferson. Ellie's taking the timeout. Yeah, it looks like Jefferson knows that was his fault too. What the fuck? That was weird. Interesting. So it's now 3rd and 2. Just past midfield. There's no field goal chance happening. No, this is Kirk Cousins. Oh, he's rolling. Hail Mary. He throws it to the end zone, and it's completely ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Oh. There we go. Okay. Well, that sucked. All right, let's call Scotty Ball for our halftime report. Let's see what he has to say. Or should we call Patrick? Should we call Patrick? Let's call Patrick first. I don't think he's going to answer. He probably would have answered already if he was going to answer. That's just what I'm guessing. All right, let's see if Scott's going to answer. I think these guys are so mad they don't want to be on air. Let's see. Let's see if we can get Scotty on. Scotty. All right, I'm calling him right now. Let's see if we can get him on. Oh man, Josh Allen has all day on that one. Wow. Oh, that's a touchdown. Yep, I don't think these guys want to be on air. I mean, I can't say I blame them. The Vikings are absolutely shitting the bed, so I wouldn't want to be on air either. Oh yeah, we should get rid of that graphic. Damn, Tyler Boyd, 68-yard touchdown reception. That's pretty impressive. Bengals are up. See, dude, and that doesn't surprise me. And I wanted to get Joe Burrow on the daily fantasy team, but I couldn't submit the lineup fast enough, dude. That's what was brutal to me, man. This sucks. We should join an immediate fantasy pool right now. That's what we should do. Is we should go like this. We should go on DraftKings and let's do a second half hot list, right, for the Vikings game. Let's do it. Let's see if we can go NFL. In-game showdown. Vikings Rams. Okay. Let's see. $1 entry. Yeah, I got it. Okay. $1 entry, $200. Okay, let's do it. Reserve. Done. Okay. All right. Now we gotta draft our guys. Okay. Captain of this game in the second half. Who should I pick? Does Kirk Cousins put it together in the second half? Does Alexander Madison have a big second half? Is it Sony Michel who's going to keep gashing us? This is a tough decision. Where the fuck is Sony Michel? Did I run right by him? Okay, Cooper Kupp, Stafford, Jefferson, Henderson, Wolford. Yeah, where the fuck is Sony Michel? Really? Gallman? Hopkins. Oh, they're just not going to let you pick Sony Michel. That's weird. Sony Michel is not in here. So let's go. Let's go Madison for the MVP. Okay, because we got to pay more for him. All right. We're going to pick Madison. All right. Now it's all flex players from here on out. Yep, I'm going to go. I think it is going to be a high scoring second half. So we're going to go him. And can I go down and grab like a KJ Osborne? All right, hold on. We got to look at our lineup. Something's wrong. We're missing something here. Oh yeah, I don't want all Vikings. We don't want all Vikings. Hell no. I know I want the quarterbacks. Justin Jefferson is going to continue to have a big game though. But I don't want to spend that much on him. Let's do this. Instead of grabbing him, let's grab Van Jefferson. And then let's grab Conklin. There we go. Matt Stafford, Van Jefferson, and then the rest are going to be Vikings. I still have $2,000 left over now? What the fuck, man? Okay, so maybe we say fuck Conklin. Is there somebody else that we can grab for $6,000? Backup quarterbacks? No, we don't want that. They're not going to let you grab Sony Michel, huh? Wow. That's super weird. Like, Sony Michel is not available. That's fucking weird, dude. That is the weirdest shit I've seen in a long time. Like, how do they just like, nope, they must know something. 6,400. Maybe we drop. I do think Kirk Cousins is going to have a much better second half. So let's try to keep Kirk Cousins. We'll drop. No, we'll just try to get cute. Let's get cute. Oh, there he is, Sony Michel. Boom. Done. Now I still have $2,200 left, so can we say fuck Van Jefferson and go back to somebody good? No, we can't. Can we get Justin Jefferson and then say fuck KJ Osborne? Oh, that's what we should do and put up Higbee. That's what we'll do. Oh, I can't afford Higbee, cocksuckers. We could do one of the kickers. Should we do the kicker? Got 42 hundo. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put up Craig Joseph. Okay, there we go. Invalid lineup. What the fuck are you talking about? Invalid lineup. That's a totally valid lineup. This is so frustrating. Why is this an invalid lineup? Can you explain to me what about it is invalid? Oh, this is stupid. Is it because I have a kicker in there? Okay. So we got 15 G's left. Let's go. Yeah, we want Matt Stafford in there. And let's go. Why can't I pick a kicker? Okay, let's do the other kid. No longer. Still too many Vikings, but whatever. Yeah, let's just keep it. Invalid. Fuck you, man. Oh my god. DraftKings, I hate you. I hate your whole stupid platform. Dude, what the fuck? Are you guys watching me do this? This is stupid. What a waste of time. I'm trying to like gamble with DraftKings and they're making it incredibly difficult. So stupid. Where's my entry? You're claiming I'm in here? Where? What's my lineup? Yeah. I know I don't have a fucking lineup. God. Dudes. I'm losing my shit. Is this fucking halftime over yet? I'm getting irritated. It's not over. It's still fucking halftime. Alright. I don't understand why it won't let me draft this. There's some weird thing going on where, like... Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. F my life. Jesus Christ. Huh. Well, whatever. What's up, you filthy animal?
I was out walking my dog and I missed your call.
All right, it's halftime. What are your thoughts?
I don't think my dog will shit in the house because she just did it. So, oh, you mean the football game?
I thought that was just a metaphor for the football game. I thought I was trying to put it two and two together. Like, what the fuck did he just say? Like, the Vikings are shitting the bed in their own house. Okay, I get it. I'm with him.
No, I actually picked the Vikes to win today, and I actually think they're hanging in there. So, the Rams look like they got a lot of people beat up. So, I think anything's possible. I think the smart money's on the Rams winning by like a field goal. But we've been in every game pretty much so far this year. So, maybe I'm being a little bit of an optimistic homer, but I don't know. I'd like to see the Vikes win this one.
You sound incredibly optimistic. You sound sober. So
yeah, well, I just cracked my first vodka ginger ale here. So
oh, nice.
We're working on that part.
Well,
call me in 3 hours, and it'll be a much different conversation.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm smoking cigars, and I'm drinking a little bit of whiskeys, and I'm doing my tradition of sipping pickle juice.
Oh, okay.
I love it. I think it's amazing. You sip some whiskey and then you sip a little pickle juice. Man, it's like woo.
Ooh, it's some pickle juice when you're hungover in the morning. I always found that refreshing.
Yeah, it's super good. I agree with you, man. Plus, there's like a lot of electrolytes in there, and then I got my little light beer going. We're having a good time over here, dude. Doing the live stream like we usually do.
Okay, maybe I'll tune that in on the side on my tablet while I watch the game.
Hell yeah, dude.
But here we go. The shit show continues.
All right, man. Let's get after it, buddy.
Yeah. All
right, man. All right, that was Patrick. Used to be the radio host here for. Well, I think that's an understatement. I think he was the station runner for 93X for a while. You know what? I'm actually take a leak real quick before the second half officially starts. Let's bring the graphic back up just so you guys got it. I'm going to take a leak before this really starts, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to light my second cigar. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, what's up, fuckers? I'm back. All right, let's fire up our other cigar. This is one I was super excited about here. Oh, yes. Oh, this is the jam right here. Oh, shit. Intercepted! Oh, shit! Oh, shit. All right, let's get the replay. We're going to do the replay. All right, I'm lighting up this Christoph Corojo Limitada because I'm from fucking America, and that's how we say shit. All right, here it goes. I'm going to give you the replay. Look at this. Typically, the Vikings get burned, right? Not today. Yeah, I just don't want to be the guy who like pretends he can actually speak Spanish or say Spanish words correctly. So I just say Corojo Limitada. It's Christoph Corojo Limited, whatever, right? I don't want to be that guy. But let me cut this knob. Could rip it off. I don't like to do that because I'm paranoid about ruining my cigar. So the Vikes got the motherfucking ball back. Great way to start the second half. Alexander Madison fumbles, but it looks like he recovered it himself. Probably get a good replay on that. Here we go. Wow. Man. Fucking... Man. Scared the shit out of yourself on that one, didn't you, bud? Just like to punch this little center out, too. I know I don't have to do this, but I like to do it just to kind of clean this up a little bit. All right. Still a little deep. There we go. That's a little better. All right, 3rd and 6. Vikings offense has been anemic all day. All right, what are we doing here? 3rd and 6. Cousins back. Complete to Jefferson over the middle. Wow. Here's a replay. This is, this is the next great wide receiver versus the current great DB, man. It's a battle all day. The Vikings offense has been anemic, but Justin Jefferson has looked pretty decent. Alexander Madison has looked way better earlier in the game. Now he's looking like, it's getting bad. He's just not explosive enough. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. All right, so here we go. It's midfield. That's fucking kind of good and almost intercepted. Wow, that was a weird play. Vikes got lucky on that one. I feel like I've been saying that a lot today. The Vikes got lucky on that one. Oh man, the Christoph Corojo Limited. I'm telling you, this is probably my current favorite cigar. Period. It's man, this is a elite level cigar for me. This is like, yeah, I probably got to start spending some real money in order to get anything actually better than this. Yeah, because I've actually tried more expensive cigars than this. This is like $10, and I've tried more expensive cigars than this, and I didn't actually like them more than this. So, could have got them for hands of the face. Could have. They didn't, but they could have. That's all I'm saying. Here we go. The Vikings offense has been completely anemic, dude. Like, it's ridiculous, man. I mean, what do you even say? What do you even say when the defense is that bad, or when the offense is this bad? they just can't get anything going. They had a good like opening drive. Madison looked kind of explosive. They had some good runs. They were clipping, or not clipping, but they were chop blocking and doing some good stuff and running away from Donald. And then fucking Ram made a couple of adjustments and it's over. I mean, I don't know, man. That's a great cigar. Yep. I think I'm really zeroing in on what I like and what's worth buying at what price points. I've been smoking a ton of cigars and I got to slow down. I do not want to be smoking cigars every single day like this. I want this to be a special thing I reserve for hanging out with people or celebrating something. I do like doing it on the live streams with you guys, though. Cheers. We're on Twitch and we're on YouTube, so shout out to you guys on both platforms. I keep seeing a lot of people jump in and out. Appreciate you fucks. Y'all are the real ones. I really want to do one of these with somebody here, and we can be on the normal cam like we're doing a regular podcast, but we'll be facing and watching the game and interacting with you guys more. It'll be a lot more of a hang even than the podcast is, which the podcast is just a straight up hang. But yeah, I want to do something like this, but there will be somebody sitting on that side of the table, and instead of this cam, oh, you guys are going to see the disaster. You guys are about to see the disaster that is oftentimes this table in between podcasts. So instead of this camera, we will do... Which one did I do? Is it this one? Oh, I guess I don't have it up there. That's weird. Well, I have the main overhead cam for the main podcast. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, let's get our graphic back up. Stafford rolls out to his left. That's incomplete. Ooh. I'm telling you, man, this cigar, the Corojo. See, and that's why I don't say it like that. That's why I don't say Corojo, because I don't fucking know, and I feel like I'm mocking people in their accent. I don't want to do that. Unless you're French, and then fuck you. If you're French, I'll fucking all day long, you fucking arrogant pieces of shit. I'm just kidding. Sort of. Not really. Fuck the French. Stafford drops back. It's tipped. It's intercepted by Anthony Barr. And he's down at the 1 yard line. Beautiful play. Dude, people have been hating on Anthony Barr for a long time. He doesn't make enough plays. He doesn't make enough plays. Dude, that's 2 interceptions for Anthony Barr today. Here we go. Ready for the replay? I hope you guys are excited for this. Here it comes. And then he almost scores right there. He almost scores. That's his second interception of the day in a similar area as well. He did it in a similar area of the field. That's the turnovers, by the way. The Rams have 3 turnovers. The Vikings have 1. Okay, so it's 1st and goal. Absolutely must score scenario. Alexander Madison is in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Minnesota Vikings. All right. So, Patrick, you might be right, you son of a bitch. You might be right. Vikings are officially in this game. We officially have a real game again. We're down by 4. It's no given that we score this extra point. Give you the replay. Man, Conklin is a really good tight end, dude. Conklin is the number 83 who was coming across the line and hit that block there. That opened up this entire seam right here. Great play. Great play. Great play. All right, we got to get this kick, though. We need this extra point. And it's good. Okay, thank God. Oh, all right. Well, Patrick, you son of a bitch, you might be right. Now there's a flag on the field. This is interesting. What are they going to say is going on here? Oh, let's turn the graphic off. There we go. Yeah, dude. I agree with you, Patrick. I agree with you 100%, buddy. Yeah, Barr, Peterson, Smith. Yeah. It's sadly we've gotten several turnovers. We've gotten 3. And we've turned it into 10 points. That's what's disappointing to me. Plus, you factor in any of the other normal possessions we've had. I mean, I want to see. I was asking people earlier. Nobody actually did it, but I was asking people earlier. I was like, hey, I want to know how many total offensive yards the Vikings have right now. Because it felt like in the first half, it was like under 100. And still, even just now, they scored from the 1-yard line. So, like, the Vikings just cannot seem to get a drive going. Yeah, we're in it. But 0 of the issues right now are on our defense. Like this offense, and I think the first 3 points we scored were all from the same thing. Anthony Barr's it was Anthony Barr's interception in their own red zone, and we settled for a field goal. Anthony Barr, another one. He was like, fuck that, I'm scoring it this time. And he still didn't score. But he fucking, yeah. I think, and basically I think that's what I'm getting at. Unless our offense pulls something together, brother, I think our defense and special teams are going to have to actually score points on their own at this point. That's how bad the Vikings offense looks to me. Like, they just can't get anything going. But I do think that they will. I did think that they were going to fix that and going to have a big second half, and it was going to be a high-scoring game because that's usually how Vikings games work. But the more time goes on, the more I realize I don't know shit. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I need to, take some time, reevaluate, because something changed this year. Everything I thought I knew was just, out the window about football, everything. That's the first one. That's the first interception I was talking about. Here's the deep one. And then there's the one you guys just saw. I'm telling you. All right, here comes the graphic. 1st and 10. Where is he at? The 25? Man, I love Matthew Stafford. I really do. I think this guy's a great quarterback. I think he's the most underrated quarterback in the NFL. I think he's a great quarterback. Unfortunately, he just spent a lot of time with the Lions. And when I knew he was legit was when Calvin Johnson retired out of nowhere, kind of like in his own prime, when Megatron retired. And not only did Matt Stafford continue to be great, he actually got better. If you actually look at his quarterbacking, especially if you just look at the numbers, he actually became better once Megatron retired. For whatever reason, because he had to, because it was a natural evolution. Maybe he was that good all along, and you just didn't realize it. Whatever. I don't really care, but he's a tough son of a bitch too, man. Yeah, I agree with you, Patrick. Cook being out, dude, is a big fucking deal, brother. Like, it's a big deal because the explosiveness, the difference between him and Madison is uncanny. Madison's a thumper. Send him north and south. Him, CJ Ham, and then they need to bring in Nwangu and make him the change of pace back. But they don't. I don't feel like they utilize Madison properly. Wow. Let's get that replay on the screen. That was a bullshit play. Look at this bullshit. Okay. Play action. Good play action. Feet look okay. Wide open. That is a weird... So the only thing I can think of on that play is that he's had a few balls tipped throwing to that side, so maybe he's changing his throwing motion because his normal throwing lane is being disrupted or blocked by whoever's on that side of the defense that keeps tipping those balls. Damn, this is a good cigar. Okay, it is a stem. I keep thinking there's something in my teeth. No, it's the stem on this cigar. Yeah, I like it. It's a great cigar. Cheers, guys. Here's some whiskey. Yeah, so Pat, if you're still here, buddy, I just take a little sip of my whiskey just like you normally would, and then I just take a little tiny sip of some pickle juice. And oh, damn, that's good, man. You don't mix them together. You don't chase it in shots. That's fucking stupid. Sip your whiskey and then just take a tiny little sip of some pickle juice, bro. I'm telling you, man. It's a cool vibe. It tastes really good together. I dig it, man. It makes drinking whiskey truly enjoyable for me. I highly recommend everybody try it. Even if you're a whiskey guy and you've been doing it the way you've been doing it for a long time, give it a shot. You got nothing to lose. You got nothing to lose. Don't talk to me about your old ways. Although I think a lot of you guys could probably teach me a lot about whiskey because I really don't know shit about whiskey. I know how to make it. I understand what it is, but I don't know who the good ones are out there without sitting there and testing each one, which I don't have the time or energy or patience for. So if you guys know, like, when we come to restock the bar, I know I like the Hibiki. I know I like some stuff, but yeah, let me know what you guys think is a whiskey worth grabbing, and I'll get that bitch. But god damn it, Patrick, I am an absolute cigar addict now. Cigar addict all the way, brother. It's so good. It's I'll never smoke cigarettes again in my life. But I'm a cigar guy for till I die. And mark my words on this live stream right now, if I end up having like a stroke and I'm kind of like fucked up and can't live a great life, at least let me sit there and smoke cigars, you fucks. Like, give me that enjoyment when only half my face works and only one of my fucking hands and arms. At least let me fucking do that. And no, I'm not making fun of people with strokes. My fucking grandpa had a fucking serious stroke. My dad has a serious stroke right now. Just happened, so fuck you. I'm not being insensitive. I'm actually being like very genuine and honest. If I get all fucked up, I'm saying it on record right here, well, at least let me fucking smoke cigars. Live out my life in peace. A big fat fucking dope ass cigar in my mouth. Cousins takes too long to do everything in this game, man. That was a good throw, though. That was a good throw. Like, he barely got it by that dude's fucking tricep. God, this is a great cigar. You can tell when you're holding them. You can tell, like, everything about a great cigar. There's, like, a certain balance and weight to it. False start. Oh, I forgot the graphic, guys. I'm sorry. There we go. We got the graphic back up. So it was 3rd and 4, and our favorite fuck boys just got a false start. So now it's going to be 3rd and 9. True 3rd and long. A true 3rd and long. This fucking anemic ass offense. All right, what's going to happen here now? 3 and out? You think 3 and out? Is that what you're predicting? Oh, please don't do that. Don't do it. Oh, it is a 3 and out. At least he had the balls to try to run for it. I'll give him credit for that one, man. I ain't going to hate on him for that. He's trying to get to Jefferson. Yeah, Cousins isn't that kind of quarterback. But I give him some props for trying. You know, fuck it. Go for it. No, you can't go for it. You can't go for it. It's only a 3-point game. It's a fucking boring game. Oh, is your feet ahead of mine, dude? Does he return this for a touchdown? You cocksucker. You cocksucker. You. You are so because you're that makes sense because you're in LA, so your feed is going to be different than mine. Or you're not in LA, but you're in California, whatever. Good for him. All right, here we go. This is a pretty amazing play, actually. Great punt return. Yep, gave him the complete outside, and then all he has to do is cut inside, right? Oh, he didn't even have to cut inside. Usually there's one guy you beat on the outside, go back in, and then you're back to the outside. Talk about a turn of events. That sucked. See, and that's what I said. I said our defense in special teams is going to have to score some points, and then they turned around and did that. Because they're probably saying the same thing. Oh, wow. And then the Vikes just got... Wow. So Harrison Smith just got unsportsmanlike conduct. Are they going to give us a replay of it? Oh, no, they're just... This is just the shit-talking moment? Ah, fuck this guy. Well, that's the world we live in, guys. I'm trying to tell you how to be a proper Vikings fan. You got to expect these kind of things. Now, I still have fun doing these with you guys because honestly, man, here's the thing. I learned 3, 4, 5 years ago. It was 2017. Vikings went into Philadelphia in the NFC Championship game and quit. They were up 7-0. Maybe it was even 7-7. Doesn't matter. Case Keenum threw an interception, and then I watched no one on our team even try to tackle the guy. They just they intercepted it. He's going to run it back for a touchdown now. It almost seems scripted. So I learned to not be emotionally vested in how the Vikings do in order to enjoy watching football or Vikings games in general. That shit was fucking brutal. So yeah, now I can sit here, I can mock them, I can watch them, I can celebrate, I can cheer, but I'm able to go to sleep at night. My week doesn't change anymore. I don't have a better week if the Vikings win anymore. However, fantasy, that's a different story. And I'm a little pissed off now because I did not even make the playoffs. And then I got bounced out of the consolidation bracket within like half of the day's games, half of the weekend's games. I already knew I was done. I got my ass absolutely handed to me this year. The only thing that makes me not want to kill myself in regards to fantasy football, that is the league I'm in is a highly competitive league full of like hardcore motherfuckers where all of these dudes win their other leagues. And then they all formed this league. This is like the League of Champions or whatever Anwar calls it. What do you call it, Anwar? The fucking... Anwar, if you're watching, what do you call the fucking... Oh, it was the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. That's what it's called. And it's basically guys that win all their other leagues that they're in. And I don't know why I'm in there. I don't know what I'm doing. Compared to these guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm in the championship in my other league. But that one, there's no real money on the line, so I don't really give a shit. I set my lineup and then I just kind of move on. It's a smaller league too. It's only 10 men. I think we're in a 12-man league. Wow. You want in on what? What do you want in on? Patrick, if you play daily fantasy, you should join the Extravaganza League. It's on DraftKings. We do just daily fantasy. It's really fun. There's a bunch of dudes from the local music scene from old school, like Moogs in there and shit. I'll send you an invite. And you're not obligated to play. It's just like regular DraftKings. You're just in a contest. If you want to, there's a direct contest where all of us are playing just against each other. It's not open to the public. It's only open to people that are interested in this podcast and hanging out with like us, like me, Patrick, and the boys that have been on the regular podcast, the Extravaganza podcast. It's called the Extravaganza Sports League. I think if you search it, you can request to join. But if not, let me know. Drop a comment on this video or whatever. I'll put a link in the description of this video. In fact, hold on. I think I could do it just like this now that I'm thinking about it. Oh shit. Sorry, I forgot to put the graphic up, guys. And we just had a nice play. I should have been on that replay. I'm drinking. You can judge me, but if you're going to judge me, you have to hit like and subscribe and follow and all that kind of shit on whatever platform you're in. Okay, so here we go. The Extravaganza League. And now we want to share this so you guys can join it. Wait. Yeah, message. Okay. Grab this. Take that link. And put it in this chat here. Boom. Okay, there. It's on the YouTube. If you guys are watching on Twitch, you're going to have to come over to the YouTube and grab this link because I'm not going to put it on. Actually, you know what? Nope, I'm not doing it. I was going to say I could put it up there, but I actually really can't. All right, so the Vikings are actually moving the ball a little bit. So it's 1st and 10, 3-yard gain. This guy Wanwu, or I've been saying Nwangu. I'm starting to think the more and more time goes on, I'm the one pronouncing his name wrong. I think it actually might be Wongwu, but I've been saying Nwangu. Who knows? But this guy is going to be a much better long-term back than Alexander Madison, and this is the guy I want to see being given way more chances. Oh, Justin Jefferson with a big play. Holy shit. All right, we're definitely playing this replay. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Here's your replay. Look at this beautiful play action. Nice play action. And then, man, the dipping of that right shoulder right there to try to avoid that because dude went for the punch out. See, if you just wrap him up, you tackle him. But the guy wanted to get that turnover. Ooh, pump action. That's like kind of a sort of fake. It's like a reverse play action. It's a pump to the draw back to Wongwu. Nice pickup of what, 5, 6? I like Wongwu a lot. I like this kid. All right, here we go. Woo! Vikings are in the red zone. Drop back. It's a quick pass. It's cute. It's cute. Got the first down. What are we at? The 9-yard line? 8-yard line? Where are they going to spot that? Where are they going to spot that? All right. We're on it. We're fucking on it, baby. If we time this right, we're not even going to give you the replay. We're going to give you the live touchdown. Another screen over to Jefferson. Oh, that's Osborne. So it's going to be what? 2nd and 4? 2nd and goal at the 4? Woo! Oh man. I'm not replaying that one. It's not worth it because I want to get nothing. See, now they're on to Wongwu. You're like, this little motherfucker. Christian Darrisaw just got smoked. That was kind of embarrassing. All right, here we are, 3rd and goal. What are we sitting in? Shotgun? Madison's back there, but he's split super wide to the right. Wow. He's wow, he's on the right shoulder. Here we go. Wow, what a shit play. Why would you run that play like that? It's 3rd and goal. Why do you That's disappointing. See, I don't even trust you now because you said touchdown Vikings. Like, now I don't trust you. Patrick, I feel like you're messing with me now. I'm already on your game. All right, well, we're within a touchdown. Right? Can't complain about that. Shout out to everybody hanging out watching right now. Love you guys. Whoever's watching on Twitch, feel free to jump in to the chat. What's going on with you over there? Don't be shy. Yeah, we got I think we got a total of 3 or 4 people watching right now. 2 on YouTube, 2 on Twitch. I think we've had as many as 8 people in here tonight. But nobody has any idea who I am or what the fuck's going on, so they're not really talking a lot. But that's cool, you know? Oh, god damn it, this is a great cigar. Sorry, guys, I can't stop talking about how great this cigar is, because it's a great cigar. There we go. Yeah, I don't understand why you run that play. You're trying to score a fucking touchdown, man. You got to bring this game back within 3 points, not 7. Patrick, what do you think of Jefferson? You think he's top 5 already? Top 5 wide receiver in the league? Justin Jefferson? He's definitely top 10. Is he top 5? Yeah, exactly. Sony Michel. There he is. Yeah, exactly. 3 more turnovers. 100%, dude. He's got to be top 10, right? Just like, fuck stats. Nice first down by Sony Michel. We'll see if I get flagged by ESP or by the NFL today. Honestly, it's been kind of a boring game, even with the interceptions, even with the turnovers, all that shit. It's been kind of a boring game, not gonna lie. It's probably, if they run it, it's definitely the last play. This might be the last play of the third quarter. Yep. And he's going to get that first down by a mile. Wow. That was a nice run. Oh, what a fucking frustrating game, man. It's classic, you know? This is a classic Vikings experience, you know? We had 1 year where we were truly dominant, and that was 1998. I remember it fondly. I remember it dearly. And that was the only year where it was every game we won. It was just ridiculous. We lost to Tampa Bay week 8 or week 9. I know we ended up 7-1. I don't remember if we had when we had our bye though. So it was either week 8 or week 9 when we lost. We lost to Tampa Bay on the road in Tampa Bay, and then we won the rest of the season. Finished out again, made it to the NFC Championship game, and then lost in overtime to the Atlanta Falcons. Man, brutal. But we had 16 wins where it was like obvious. We knew we were winning. The rest of them got a little rough. Get that graphic off there. Oh shit. I keep spilling pickle juice. Smells like Burger King in here now. I don't know why, but I associate the smell of pickles with Burger King, not fast food. Specifically Burger King, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because I worked there. I think I worked at Burger King. I worked at almost all the fast food places when I was a teenager. I think the only one I didn't work at was McDonald's, if I remember right. Or maybe Wendy's. I can't fucking remember. I can barely remember being a teenager. Yeah, it just smells like Burger King down here now because I spilt a little bit of pickle juice twice. That's all it took. Tiny amount of pickle juice on the fucking podcast table, and now everything smells like Burger King. God, it makes me want to eat Burger King. Oh! Ooh, let's see. Was he out of bounds? Graphic back on. Oh, the runner's progress was stopped. Oh, of course it was. Of course the runner's momentum was stopped, you fucks. Oh, I think we're getting booted off of YouTube. Is YouTube flagging us right now? Is that what's happening? Because I just seen all the viewers leave at once. Am I getting flagged? What's going on? I gotta look at this. Well, of course it's not a reviewable play. You think so? Cup, Diggs, Hopkins, Jefferson. And then who's the fifth? It's got to be Devontae Adams, right? Devontae Adams has to be the best receiver in the league then? I think it's right now it's between Cooper Kupp and Devontae Adams for best in the league. And then, yeah, Hopkins has got to be there. For sure. So there's your top three. Darrell Henderson, big run, big run. He went down awkwardly, though. Boom. Huge hole. He went down awkwardly, though. I can't play you the whole replay, but he went down super weird. Yeah, it's got to be Adams, right? Because you gave me four. You gave me Kupp, Diggs, Hopkins, Jefferson. Yeah, so Devontae Adams has to be the number one then. Yeah, I think it's between Kupp and Adams right now for best wide receiver in the league this year. Which I gotta say it's Adams because just I've seen what Adams has done. I think Devontae Adams is probably the best wide receiver in the league, and then it's Kupp, and then it's Hopkins, and then it's Jefferson, and then it's Diggs. That's what I am gonna say. I think Justin Jefferson is already better than Stephon Diggs. Call me a homer. Cool. I'll take it. But I don't think I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong at all, actually. Yep, I think I'm getting flagged by YouTube or something. Something's going on right now. Yep. Something weird's going on. Stafford dropped back. He looks a little panicky today, but he made the completion to Higbee anyways. Well, we'll see if we get booted off of YouTube. I can't tell what's going on. It looks like it's still up, but I can't tell. Here's a replay, though. Because we are on Twitch as well. If we do get booted off YouTube, we're over on Twitch. Ooh. He got it. That's a clean catch. I don't understand what the problem is. Yeah, I don't see what the problem is. Yeah, I don't see what the problem is. Well, fuck it. Cheers, guys. If you're having a hard time watching us on YouTube, we're on Twitch as well. YouTube's being weird, it looks like. All right, here we go. Was it 1st and 10? Yeah, from the 11. Sony Michel. Nah. Just a grinder. Just a grinder of a run. That's what fucking... That's the shit, though. I mean, 2nd and 6 now. What? What's up, Jeremy? Why is it not coming up properly? Oh, because I don't have it sorted right. Hold on. That's why I'm not seeing it. Love you, buddy. What's up, Jeremy? Oh, Stafford to the end zone. Oh! He made the completion. No, and this is not a dildo, Jeremy. This is a cigar. It is a tobacco product. Although it does look like a penis. And I'm okay with that. Oh, wow, he didn't complete that. Holy shit. So it's 3rd and 6. All right, here we go, guys. Let's have some fun with it. You ready? You think they're going to score? I think we stop them, actually. I think they get the field goal. Stafford back. Throws to the end zone. Wide open touchdown. God damn it. Wow. This was brutal. Here's the replay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Tom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I saying oh my god or am I saying Omicron? Oh my god. Oh my god, Tom. Oh my god. All right, well, now we're seriously fucked. Well, we're down by 14. Less than 12 minutes in the game left. Oh, dear sweet baby Jesus. We need more whiskey. No, we don't need more whiskey. That'll go dark really fast. We need to just keep sipping these beers. I agree 100%, Jeremy. I'm going to read this out loud if you don't mind. I hate to admit it, but I've been hoping for another poor season, so we finally acknowledge that we aren't almost there, and we actually have to work, and real changes need to be made. And I agree with that so much. Dude, I agree so much, Jeremy. And yes, you're probably right. If I drink too much whiskey, I will end up with another bonfire rant. The only thing is, I don't have any more Vikings gear to burn, so someone's got to find that. I need somebody to find that old video of mine melting down after that Vikings game, so we can make that. I want to like chop that up and make it part of the intro for the real podcast, dude. I think it'll be great, brother. I think that'll be awesome. I need to hire somebody to chop up chunks from the podcast and make ourselves like a real intro. I need a few of them. Cuz now we got this thing we're doing now. We've got some other cool shit coming down the pipe. I'm done talking about what's happening, but it's a thing. You fucking dorks. I love you guys. Cheers, boys. Little bit of whiskey. That's what we're doing tonight. We're drinking whiskey. We're drinking beers. And then, because I'm a fucking weirdo, I'm sipping a little bit of pickle juice because I absolutely love sipping pickle juice with whiskey. It's a sneaky good thing. And I'm smoking cigars. This is one of my favorite cigars. Christoph Corojo Limited, or Limitada, is technically. Absolutely amazing cigar. Oh, vodka and cocaine. I love vodka and cocaine, bro. Did we just become best friends? Jump! There you go. Captain at 7-Up. Dude, when I first started the podcast, brother, I was smoking a cigar and I was drinking Sprite. So, yeah, that's going to work perfectly fine, my dude. Yeah, I did some blow when I was in Jamaica when I was getting married. We were in Jamaica for 2 weeks and I did some yayo while I was down there, and yeah, we don't get cocaine in America anymore. It's just meth. It's just all meth. Look at fucking Conklin. Kirk Cousins drops back. He throws the fucking football and it's complete. Look at me getting excited like the Vikes are going to actually have a chance. Are you saying borrow? My new thing lately is fuck your life. Bing bong. Don't watch TikTok. Don't go on TikTok. If you don't know what that means, just stay off TikTok because it'll ruin your life. Madison with the big first down. They're running almost a hurry up on the Rams D. It's starting to get exciting. We're going to get a replay? Three plays, 3 first downs. That's impressive. Oh, shut up, Mark Schlereth. All right. Cousins is in shotgun. We got motion. Who's that? That's Jefferson in motion. It's going to be another dump off. That's the Nwangu or Wongwu. Now I don't know how to pronounce his fucking name. God damn it. I've been saying Nwangu for ever since he's been drafted. And everyone else says Wongwu, so now I think I'm wrong. We got some more chat in here. Oh, shit, another one to Conklin. Look at Conklin! Jeremy Blake, even though I want us to lose, I still get excited when we start playing decent. Yeah, I know. That's the vibe, dude. Hey, what's up, Logan? Shout out to Logan. What's up, buddy? That's Logan Stahlecker from Stormbreaker. Fucking shout out to Logan dropping into chat, man. We're sitting here watching some Vikings. If you guys are trying to cue this up in the background, you can time it up with the graphic there in the bottom. And then when we get some dope shit happening, we're going to fucking play the replays. That's what we've been doing all day. Emphasis on Wang. New Wangwu. N Wangwu. Dude, that's what the announcers are saying, Wongwu. But my understanding of how those last names are spoken, it's Nwangu. I'm starting to think I'm wrong, and it is Wongwu. I wish it was Nwangwu. Touchdown Vikings! Holy shit! KJ Osborne. All right, we're going to play this replay as soon as they give us a shot at it. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Ready? All right, here's your replay. Beautiful play. Beautiful play. Even with Kirk throwing off his back foot like that. Man, that's how you know you got a good arm, is when you can throw off your back foot and still put some torque on it like that. Put it over the top. Man, that's impressive. That was a good throw. And the kick is good. Okay. So we're back to a 7-point game. You got it, boys. You got to get a stop. You got to get a stop, boys. I'm going to say it again. Damn, this is a good cigar. Cheers, boys. Skol. If we see Wang, I say Wang. Is that what? If I see Wang, I say Wang. It doesn't matter if it's spelled or if it's shown. Yeah, Patrick also said he wrecked that defender like pussy on prom night. Man, this is going south really fast. Shout out to everybody dropping in. Hey, if you guys are sitting over on fucking Twitch, we just joined Twitch, so hit follow on them. We're sitting here drinking some whiskey, smoking some cigars, watching some football, talking some shit. Here's some replays for you. See, I'm trying to time these to where when I do this, when I show the screen like that, I'm trying to figure out the balance of how often I can do that without getting sued by the NFL. That's the vibe. But yeah, we just launched over on Twitch, you guys. So if you guys have a Twitch account, if you ever go over there, do me a favor and go over to Twitch. I'm Jared Singer Live over there. And hit follow on that bitch. It's free if you hit follow, but you do have to pay if you hit subscribe. So don't hit subscribe unless you want to give me money. But you can hit follow and that's free. And all that shit helps. It's just like YouTube. If not, don't worry about it. If you're not on Twitch, don't even worry about it. But I know that I got a lot of loyal motherfuckers over here on YouTube, and we just jumped over there. And it's going to be a different vibe, dude. It's going to be a completely different audience over there. And I know it's going to be a completely different style struggle because podcasts aren't really a thing over there. But that's why I'm doing it, is because there's nobody really doing a real podcast over there like that. And then we're on Twitch right now, too. So, yeah, we're just going to kind of do our vibe, dude. We're just going to keep doing what we do. And we're just throwing it on Twitch now, too. Kind of further that reach. Because there's certain people that just don't fuck with YouTube anymore. And there's certain people that just don't fuck with Twitch. Can the Vikings actually get a good stop? That's the question. Oh, we got a bunch more chat in here. Oh, Patrick posted something? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I wonder if I will. I mean, here's the thing is I didn't get flagged, Patrick, on the cease and desist thing. I didn't get flagged for my first stream when I did these, and I was showing some replays. And then I did get flagged for the one you warned me about. You're like, you definitely got a fucking cease and desist coming from the NFL. I did get flagged on that one. So I'm trying to figure out how long I can do it, right? Is it 10 seconds? Is it 12 seconds? Oh my God. So I got it at a 10-second replay buffer right now. So when I kick it over, it will only play. So here we go. Here's your replay. This is a 10-second screen, and then it'll flip back over to the original one. Man, what a play, dude. That's crazy, dude. Woo. Yeah, see how it cut off right there like that? I have to do that. And I might be able to get 12 seconds. I got to look into it. I got to experiment with it. I got to figure it out. I mean, we're not really truly monetized on YouTube anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We're still just having fun and figuring things out, but it's part of the vibe, dude. Yeah, there's also the Fair Use Act where it's like if you're like there's some weird shit in there, dude, and I don't want to spend any real time talking about it, but cuz I don't actually know what I'm talking about, but there are ways around it, and I just got to find those sweet spots. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. And then Patrick's ahead of me. So Patrick, if you wanted to, you could sync it up. And that's why I put the graphic there. So if people are ahead or behind, they can either pause the YouTube or they can pause their live feed, and you guys can sync this up so we're all watching it together in real time. That's why I'm doing this. Because I know a couple people. I got a buddy who's overseas, and he can't watch the Vikings game, and he thought this was cool as hell, and he can't even always watch them in real time because of the time difference, but he'll be able to go back and watch this and feel like he's at least hanging out watching the game a little bit. Fucking Rams got the first down anyways, man. Cocksuckers. Yeah, you're definitely ahead of us. Here's your replay. My stream deck keeps getting pushed farther and farther away from me. Damn. Seems like that was a little bit extra. A little bit extra. Oh, Matty Stafford. I actually have a lot of respect for Matt Stafford. I think Matty's one of the most underrated quarterbacks in the NFL. Excuse me. Sonny Michel. Cocksuckers. How's you guys' Christmas, man? Yeah, and that makes sense. I mean, and you guys would have to have like DVR or something if you want to actually sync it up. But you can do it. You can do it. I've done it with well, I won't. I mean, dude, I don't care if you spoil it. Like, I really don't care. But I'm not going to keep reacting to your spoils because you were fucking with me earlier. Like, you correctly predicted one, and then you falsely predicted another one on purpose. So you can keep putting them in there, but it took one wrong spoiler for you to become the boy who cried wolf. That's all I'm saying, brother. You can do whatever you want, man. I love you, and I appreciate you being here. But you became the boy who cried wolf after falsehood number 1. There was no second chance. So I will believe nothing you say going forward about spoils. Oh, I should have. Oh, here's the playoff picture. Let's get that up there. Wow, if it started today, we'd be in. How pathetic is that? Wow, did you guys see the graphic I put on screen if you're not watching the real game? Holy shit. I know a bunch of you guys are actually watching it on TV, and we're all just sitting here hanging out and listening and shit. But there are a few people that can't watch the game or aren't watching the game, so for those people, if you're watching the YouTube, that's kind of sad, man. The Vikings right now would be the last playoff team, but we would be in at a bullshit 7-7 season. Think about that, guys. Patrick, Jeremy, anybody else in chat. If you're a Vikings fan, man, think about that. The Vikings would, in fact, be a playoff team if it happened right now. And I did hear, I don't know if this is true, but I heard somebody say if we win out, like there's no way we can't be in the playoffs. So if we just win this game and the next two, we're definitely in as well, no matter what happens. Finish at 10-7. Oh, I know. I can't believe we're in the game right now either, or in the playoffs right now. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. if it started today, the fact that we're in, it is. You're right. I have a hard time believing it too. Like when they showed that on screen, that's why I was like, wow, bro, that seems preposterous. Fucking Rams got the first down again, though. Wide receiver screen to the right side of the cup. God damn it. Here's your replay. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like OBJ, but I think OBJ was a great pickup for the Rams in replacement of Robert Woods getting injured. I think that was a really smart move on their part. Because at the end of the day, man, OBJ's experienced enough, and he just dove in there for that block. That's a good call by Schlereth talking about that and pointing that out, because that's a big deal, dude. Like, young wide receivers don't know how to block. They don't like blocking. They don't think they have to block. Veterans understand that's actually how you keep your job. Catching balls is a big deal. Catching touchdowns is a bigger deal. But how you keep a job, especially late into your career, is doing all that fun little shit. Or the not so fun little shit. Yeah, so Jeremy, the AFC is super. The AFC is super ugly this year too. I agree. It's crazy because it basically seems like it's gonna be some sort of toss up between 4 teams, which I don't think we've ever really been able to say before. Tell me if you think I'm crazy, but this is what I think. Right now, it's a literal coin flip, which is not actual possible because it's 50-50 odds, right? So that you have 2 options. But I'm saying it's like a coin flip somehow between 4 teams. I got the Chargers, I got the Bills, I got the Patriots, and I got the Chiefs. Any one of those 4 teams, I don't believe in Cleveland. I don't believe in Baltimore. I don't believe in any of the other teams that are on the cusp. The AFC is a wild ride this year, man. The NFC, it's kind of the same thing. I picked the Rams at the beginning of the year. I thought they were the team. I still think they're the team. If not, then who's it going to be? Green Bay, Tampa Bay. NFL's weird this year, man. I don't know shit. I don't know shit anymore. COVID fucked everything up. I mean, you have players just randomly missing games and completely changing the scope of the NFL week to week. The entire NFL landscape can change week to week. It used to just be injuries, but now a motherfucker will just miss a game because of COVID. It's wild, man. It's fucking wild, dude. I have no idea how to understand who's going to win or what's going to happen. And fantasy, same thing. These last 2 years, dude, I don't even deserve to be in this fantasy league. I'm gonna give up my team to Scotty Ball. I'm gonna just hand it over to him. Patrick Olson, do you think we'll beat the Packers again though? Crazy. You know what? Here's the thing: is I don't believe in the Packers. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if because that's exactly what the Vikings will do, right? Vikings will be fucking. How did the records work out this year? The Vikings will be 7-9 or something like that. When do the Vikings play the Packers? Is it next week or is it at the end of the season? I haven't looked at the schedule in a while. I actually have one on me. Hold on. I got a schedule right here because I was looking at this, and this is exactly what the Vikings will do because the Vikings are assholes. So, let's say the Vikings lose this game. Is that this week right here? Oh my god, this thing is beat up. Yeah, so the Vikings play the Packers next week. So the Vikings will probably lose this week. They'll beat the Packers and then lose to Chicago. That's probably how the fucking season will go, dude. That's how I predict that. It's fucking Thunderdome, bitches. This shit's ridiculous, dude. Being a Vikings fan is it's a tough life, man. But again, like I was saying earlier in the stream, man, I feel like I hear other NFL fans talk about their teams the same way we talk about Vikings. Like seriously, I've literally heard this from the Eagles fans, from the Redskins fans, from pretty much any team who's not the Patriots or Tampa Bay right now, because they happen to have Tom Brady. Or Kansas City. Man, how good would it be to be a Kansas City sports fan right now? Your Royals won a couple World Series, or at least went to one and won another one in the last handful of years. The Chiefs went to back-to-back Super Bowls. You got the next great quarterback of our generation. Of course, he made that. We got 2 minutes and we're down by 10 points. So the Vikings, what do you think? Any chance? Any chance the Vikings win this? I don't think so. I think it's over. But I won't be surprised if this ends up exactly how Patrick said it, which is the Rams will win by 3, right? Yeah, because the Vikings will take this entire 2 minutes, go down the field, score a touchdown, and fail the onside kick, lose by 3. And then we're going to keep the stream going, but we need to know what game we're going to watch next. There's 2 games coming up. We got the 3:00 game for ABC, or what is it? CBS? Who gives a fuck? And then Fox. Jeremy's prediction is 30-26, which makes sense because the Vikings would do some dumb shit like try to go for 2 at the end of this for no goddamn reason. Well, if we recover the onside and get it back and then kick another field goal. Here's the question, guys. What's the second game we should watch? Patrick, we talked about this the other night, didn't we, dude? This is a great point, dude. Being a Tampa Bay sports fan would be the shit right now because your team just won the Super Bowl. I think they won the World Series. If not, they went to the World Series. And then same thing with the Stanley Cup. They either won the Stanley Cup or they went to the Stanley Cup. I can't recall. But I think they won 2 out of 3, if I remember right. Yeah, they were literally in all 3 of their appropriate championships in one. What the fuck, Kirk Cousins? Okay, this is Minnesota Vikings football. Here we go. Tiny hands, Kirk Cousins. Kirk, tiny hands, Cousins. Let's do the montage. See, the NFL doesn't like what I'm doing right now. They think I'm stealing their content. Is what I think I'm doing is giving them free advertising and repurposing their content for a new audience. Because Mark Schlereth and whoever the fuck else fucking suck. Oh, you were thinking they missed the extra point? I thought you were saying, like, no, is what they're going to do is those idiots will be like, we're going to go for 2. So that way, when we get the onside kick and we kick the field goal, we win by 1. But you're probably right. You're probably right. They just missed the extra point. Oh, you know what? Let's try to predict the most poetic and accurate Vikings ending to this game. Here's my official prediction, you guys. Here's what I'm saying. Vikings make a big play, go down the field and score a touchdown. And then there's plenty of time left. Okay? So they go to kick the extra point, but they miss it, just like Jeremy said. So it's going to be 30-26. And then somehow they're either going to get a magical 3 and out or an onside kick or something, and they will get the ball back, but they'll drive down the field, and instead of being able to kick the field goal and send it into overtime, they'll be forced to go for the touchdown because we missed the said extra point, and then we'll lose. We'll lose 30-26. So I'm backing up Jeremy's 30-26, and that's how I think it'll go down. Sorry if I stepped on your touchdown call, Jeremy. But put it in chat how you think the Vikings will win or lose this football game. I'm very curious. To Patrick Olson, did you call that motherfucker? Did you call that motherfucker Cabbage Hands? Kirk Cabbage Hands Cousins? Alright, the game's back on. Kirk Cabbage Hands Cousins. Oh, here's the big play downfield. Oh, what did I just say? What did I just say? Now they have to score right away in order for this to be classic Vikings. In order for this to be classic Vikings, they got to score in like one or two more plays right away. Boom, 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 boom. Then miss the extra point, 26-30. Somehow magically get the ball back because that's what we do. Oh, that was almost an interception. But then we have to get the touchdown because we missed it. And then, yep, that's class. But I want to hear your guys' predictions. How do the Vikings win or lose? Put them in chat. That's what I'm the most curious about, is how do you guys actually think this is going to go? And I'm going to read them out loud. Type them into chat, and I'm going to read them out loud on the stream here. I want your predictions. Quick. You got to get them in. Come on, guys. There's a minute and a half left. Cousins pumps. Oh, avoids one sack. Fumble. It's recovered back. Oh, nope. Nope. Oh, he's got it. Oh, holy shit. All right. Minute 20. Clock's running. It's third down. They have to stop the clock because they explained that too long. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, man, that got fucking ugly quick. I'm not replaying that. I'm not putting that replay on the thing. That's how Jeremy said. Oh, Jefferson, he did get out of bounds. You better stop that clock, you cocksucking motherfuckers. It's fourth down. See, we're already too low on time for it to actually go the way I said. Because we would have needed like a minute and a half, minute and 45, some ability to actually get some. No, this is going to come down to the onside kick version now. Get ready for more Cabbage Hands. Kirk Cabbage Hands Cousins. We got a new nickname for fucking. It's Kirk CH Cousins. KCHC? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Kirk Cabbage Hands. Kirk Cabbage Hands Cousins. So it's KCHC. Is that Kirk Cousins' new handle? KCHC? Oh my god, dude. Kirk Cabbage Hands Cousins. Get this fucking graphic off my screen. This weird ass Christmas montage on Fox right now. It's just weird. Is it weird because we're getting older and we see the cheese in it all? Like, that's what I'm starting to wonder is like, we're 40 years old. We're 50 years old, some of us, right? We're grown fucking men. Is any of this shit meant for us anymore? I don't think it is, man. I think we're getting to the age where if we continue to talk shit about anything, we're just old boomer assholes. I'm starting to get to the philosophy that like current content is not made for us. It's made for young people. And when you're like seeing the flaws in it and talking shit, cool, you're like super wise. This is how I'm thinking about myself. But at the same time, you're just being an asshole because it's not made for you. You know, it's made for 19-year-olds who don't understand anything about anything right now. And good for them, because I didn't understand shit at 19 either. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if you think I'm ranting for no good goddamn reason. That's actually kind of an interesting decision. They go for the field goal so they can try to get the ball back and go for the touchdown. And the field goal ended up being good. This is interesting. Dude, how about let's give some props to the fucking Matrix, dude. Like I was talking about The Matrix with my roommate Kevin last night. About the first Matrix was a truly, truly great movie. The sequel, the trilogy, and now this fourth one, whatever. But that first one was like a borderline, if not masterpiece. And it really changed the world. Like, it changed the way we talk and think about things. Like, the way we refer to the Matrix now as if it's like a real thing. Red pill, blue pill. Like, we use these phrases from the Matrix. They changed the lexicon of how the world communicates and the cinematography and special effects of what they did. They also changed movie and cinema and storytelling and like what you're able to get away with and the idea of like mind benders and shit like that, right? The original Matrix was kind of a bomb ass masterpiece. Whew. Mean. Yep. Vikings did not get the onside kick. I mean, I don't think anybody actually thought they were going to get the onside kick, right? I don't think you can recover onside kicks anymore. I don't know that it's even possible with the new rules. It's kind of bullshit. The new kickoff rules are bullshit for onside kicks. So our prediction, we were off by 3 points, Jeremy. It's pretty good. All right, so which afternoon game should we watch? That's what I want to know. We're gonna bring this open. All right, let's get this open. We're gonna get rid of this. Packers Bears. Vikings could win them both and finish 9-8. God, that would be such a disappointment. So should we watch Steelers Chiefs? Or do we want to go... Oh, there is no 9? There is no... Wow, okay. I guess we're doing Packers Chiefs. Or Steelers Chiefs, sorry. There is no other option. That is what we're doing. Alright, I'm going to have to switch this graphic, though. The graphic's not going to work. Ooh! Alright, hold on, guys. I gotta fix this. There we go. All right. There's our graphic. You guys can cue this up. We're watching the ABC game now. I need to change the title of this real quick. And I think I can do this right through OBS now, which is actually kind of impressive, dude. Stream information. Yep. It should pop up here. It might get a little glitchy. I apologize, guys. Bear with me. Can we get it going? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Here, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I got this. Man, I can't fuck. What do you guys think, man? The Vikings lost, dude. That shit's bullshit, man. All right, put it in chat. Should we make some phone calls? What do you guys want to do? Should we make some phone calls? Talk to Patrick? Talk to Scotty Ball. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we need to make some phone calls. Give me a second here, though. I gotta fix this. I need to update what we're watching because we are not actually watching. Ooh, Bill Belichick looks like a monster. Look at Bill Belichick. Oh, we're too late. Son of a bitch. All right, hold on. We're just fixing this real quick. We're going to update the names of this. Restream. So that's what we're doing. We're on Restream. We're on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. When we're doing this for the podcast as well, you guys. So just in case you guys are curious what the fuck I'm doing, like what the hell's going on? This is weird. This is different. Yes, it is. We're expanding the brand. We're expanding the podcast. We're expanding this whole vibe. Let me get rid of this stupid fucking graphic. And we're on 2 different platforms at once now. So even on the regular podcast, like we just did one with David Rubin, we did another one with Jamal Carlson, and for the first time in a long time, we are actually on 2 different platforms at once. Give me 1 second. I got to type this in. Wait, what are we watching? What's our Steelers at Chiefs, right? Yeah, okay. All right, Steelers at Chiefs. Oh, it didn't work. You cocks. This sucks. Okay, here we go. Yes. Boom. Update. Okay, so that should be updating the YouTube description. And now we got to go in and do it on Twitch. There we go. Steelers at Chiefs. Boom. There we go. All right, we're updated. Let's get rid of that. Now we're rocking and rolling. Let's get the game back up. We are going to finish out the Bills at Patriots, and we'll bullshit about the Vikings. Let's take some calls. Let's call. Yeah, we got plenty of battery. Well, I don't know about plenty, but we got enough. I do got to plug this phone in soon. Let's make a phone call. Fucking Patriots, man. Patriots are not looking good. We were just ranting in chat about how I was picking a coin flip between the Patriots, Bills, Chiefs, and Chargers. And the Patriots, not looking good. Which makes sense. I mean, Mac Jones, as highly as I think of Mac Jones is still a rookie, man. Rookie quarterbacks typically don't do real great. The odds of them going to the Super Bowl is kind of ridiculous that I would even, especially for me, the way I evaluate things, it's kind of ridiculous that I would even bring up Mac Jones. If you guys know me, you could literally laugh and call me a hypocrite for picking the Patriots and a rookie quarterback, Mac Jones. Like, it's kind of insane that I would do that. And I wouldn't be able to fucking defend myself. It'd be completely legitimate. Alright, we gotta get this bitch plugged in. Alright, let's stick this back into the port. Alright, there we go. What's up, motherfuckers? We are post-Vikings game. Thank you for dropping in. I see a bunch of you guys dropping in on Twitch and on YouTube. Put your shit in comments, dude. Let's fucking chat. Let's talk about it, man. It was rough. It was rough for all of us, dude. Let's rap about it, man. Not like literally rap. There will be no bars. This isn't, we're not actually going to do that. It's so funny. These YouTube numbers and Twitch numbers keep going up and down between the restream thing. I can't tell what's actually going on anymore. All right, I got to plug this in. Put your comments in. We're gonna talk about this. Oh, don't look up. That shit was legit, dude. I watched that last night with the wife. It was it was pretty incredible. All right, there we go, boys. All right, there we go, boys. All right, so yeah, we're wrapping up the Bills Patriots game, but all right, let's do some of these comments. I won't say anything about it, so don't spoil it for anyone. But yeah, the multi-layered commentary on current society is what made me enjoy it, and the way they tied it into the trilogy too. So you did enjoy it, Jeremy, is what you're saying on the in regards to the Matrix. You enjoyed the Matrix. I haven't seen the new one, but I heard the new one sucks. That's what I was kind of getting at with that whole thing. I'm curious, dude. So you enjoyed it, huh? Yeah, Patrick, we're not getting Broncos Raiders. That's not an option for us. I liked that Don't Look Up movie, dude. I really liked it. I thought it was the right length because they had a lot of story to tell, and if they would have rushed it, it would have felt shallow and incomplete. Nope, I dug it, dude. I really dug it. I dug it a lot. I really dug it. All right, let's do this. Let's go over here. Let's do this. Do. Bing bong. Fuck your life. Bing bong. Okay, let's do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Bing bong. There we go. All right. Rock and roll. All right. Now, if you guys want, you can cue this up. Use the play clock. And you can cue this up. So that way when the next game starts, we're kind of all on the same page. Refill your drinks. Go take your piss. Oh, my cigar went out. My cigar went out. Son of a bitch. Let's rock it. All right. Refill your drinks. Get your nachos. Do your thing. I'll meet you back here at the beginning of the next game. We're not going anywhere. For real, shout out to you guys. I really appreciate you guys, man. This is a lot of fun, dude. This is literally what I'd be doing anyway, so I was like, fuck it, let's stream this shit. Let's have some fun with it, man. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. All right. I'll wait till you guys get back in here. But this shit ain't right, man. This shit ain't right. I don't think I can show you this properly. My wife got this fucking, it's like popcorn with the crunch berries. That shit ain't right, man. It's too good. That's interesting, dude. Patrick, are you still watching? I got that thing you just sent to me. That is kind of what we're doing now. I'd be interested. Look, girl. What are you doing? What are you doing? This dog is so cute. What are you doing, little girl? Little girl. What are you doing? Little girl. This puppy's so cute. Little girl. No, you can't have it. It's not for you. No, you can't have it. It's not for you. Little girl. Are you stealing the show? Little girl stealing the show? I think she is. Little girl stealing my thunder. Little girl. You could just see her eyes, her fucking ears at the bottom of the screen. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, Patrick, dude, if you're back in here, I got your link you sent me, dude. And you're right, it basically is the same thing. I'd be down to try something. I want to be able to simulcast it back to the same thing we're doing. There we go. All right, we are getting ready. This dog is out of control, dude. So apparently white popcorn and crunch berries is a thing, and it's awesome. I don't feel right about it, but I'm totally into it. I don't think I can do better than Tony Romo. I think Tony Romo's kind of at the top of the game. Should we get a beer? Let's get a beer. I swear I thought I had this figured out. All right, here we go. Game's on. Did I cut this off? I did, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Yeah, we'll get this graphic figured out here in a minute. Oops. There we go. Yeah, that's what we want. All right, we're good. We're rocking and rolling now. Oh, little girl. This dog, this puppy is ridiculous, you guys. Ooh. Man, I didn't relight this properly. Now I'm getting a nasty stank on the end of this. We need another beer. That's what we need. Let's get a beer. Can I sit down? Can I sit down? Please? Thank you. Last time I checked, it's my chair. You can be here, though. I love you, little girl. You're so cute. Are you my new co-host? Little girl? Are you my co-host? What are you doing? Are you my co-host? Oh. You're so cute. All right, let's get that graphic off. Cheers. Do you fight for these moments? Do you fight for anything, you fucks? I think they fight for profits. That's what I think they fight for. I think they fight for fucking profits, dude. What's up, little girl? You're so cute. You're so little. You're so tiny. You're such a tiny dog. Can you say hi to everyone out there? That's not how you say hi. Little girl, that's not for you. Oh, you're so cute, honey. I love you too. Let's get our graphic back on. Good girl. We're not singing any more Christmas music. Christmas is over. The hell is going on with my feed? What the hell is going on with my feed? Did you guys notice that? See if we can get these replays going. Yeah, I don't understand what the fuck is going on with my feed. I might have to refresh the cache in this. We'll do it at a commercial break. Yeah, we'll clear the cache on the commercial because this is weird. I don't like it. Your family leaving, little girl? Your family taking off? Oh, good girl. I'll see ya. Bye. See you, little girl. Oh, you're back? That didn't last long. Little girl, stop. Little girl, come on. This dog is ridiculous. I don't know if any of you guys are actually watching this right now. There's a couple of you still in here. This dog is something else. She's finally getting bored. Maybe she'll finally leave. Yeah, this is super weird. Like, why is it suddenly 5% more? Oh, I know exactly why. I know exactly why it is. It's because of this. And it's because of this. Get rid of that. Reset everything. And now we're in the clear. Yep, that's it. That's why. I want to see how that works. Does that work over here? But now I want to see this. So that works pretty quick. All right. Yep, we're back. There we go. All right, we'll see if we can start getting these replays going again. That's not a touchdown. He's short. It's not a touchdown. Got to be careful about these, how I time these out. That's a nice play. Bounces off of him, goes to the outside. It's a great play. It's a great play, man. You got to give him props. It's a great play. I'm looking at something right now. This is funny. Hey, what's up, guys? Glad you guys are back in here. Let me know what's up. Let's chat. We're smoking cigars, drinking beers, watching football. I'm fucking with other people online right now. Here we go. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to do. There's other motherfuckers doing this shit too. Hilarious. Yeah, there's a bunch of people doing exactly what I'm doing. You guys are right. Yep. Hilarious. Here, we'll put the screen up. Yeah, it's wild, man. Some of these people got 300, 400, 500 people doing shit like this, and it's wild. It's like not even actually good, but they still got it going. Yeah, there's 19 people over here doing this one. It's hilarious. Hilarious. That's cracking me up, man. That makes me laugh. Well, fuck it. We're here. Cheers. We're drinking beers. We're drinking whiskey. We're smoking cigars. I need some more whiskey. Let's get a little bit more whiskey. Chiefs are up 7-0. Hope you guys had a good Christmas. Thank you for dropping in. Cheers. God damn, I love a little bit of pickle juice right after some whiskey. There's just something magical about it, dude. Oh, weird flea flicker. Roethlisberger's deep. It's intercepted. Holy shit, what a play. Holy shit, what a play. Holy fuck. I'm going to throw this replay up. Stay tuned. Here we go. You guys ready for this shit? I'm going to throw this replay up right now. Here we go. Look at this. And then watch him on the come down. Look at this. One-handed, never let it touch the ground. Wow. Give the dude some props. That was impressive, man. If y'all don't appreciate that shit, I don't know what's up. That was a hell of a play, you guys. Come on, man. Give our guys some props on that, ma. That was great. That was really impressive. That was something else, dude. Wow. Encroachment on the defense. Wow. What's up, guys? Appreciate you dropping in. We're on Twitch and we're on YouTube right now. Drop your comments in chat. We're hanging out, baby. Oh, fuck. Mahomes drops back. It's complete. Oh, no, it's not complete. That's incomplete. All right. Let's see if we can get the replay up. Oh, he looked like he had it, dude, but he didn't truly finish control. Wow, what a throw. Woo! What a play. What a play. Oh, shit. Nice little play right there, too. This is going to be now 3rd and 2. Looks like 3rd and 2. Well, cheers to you guys. I appreciate you, man. Love hanging out with you guys. Make sure you guys hit the like button, hit subscribe, hit follow. Whatever platform you're on. If you're on Twitch, hit follow or subscribe. If you're on YouTube, hit like and subscribe. Ooh, he's got Pringle again. Another first down, Chiefs. Another first down, Chiefs. Marching down the field, baby. Here's your replay. Yeah, wide open. That was actually a badly thrown ball, too. That was behind him. You really shouldn't be throwing this ball behind the wide receiver here. This really should be going like to the wide receiver in stride. Man, fuck it. Completion's a completion, though, right? Love to be a Kansas City Chiefs fan right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta replay this. All you got was the John Travolta. Oh my god. That's all I was able to do. Here we go. Here's your replay. I don't even know what to say, dude. You guys can feel free to use that graphic at the top, man, and you can time this up with your game. If you guys are ahead of me, if you're behind me, you can pause this live stream. If you're ahead of me, you can pause your cable stream. We can get these synced up. Nice screen pass out to Williams on the side. Oh, shit! That was a great play. That was a great play. I'm telling you, man, this guy Damian Williams is legit. Here you go. Or Terrell Williams, sorry. Nice play. Very nice play, man. Yep. Super close. It's a running play. Oh, it's a fucking play action. Wow, he's got all day sitting back in the pocket. Touchdown! Wow! Pringle. Back of the end zone. Crossing route. We'll get you the replay on this one. This is pretty impressive. This is pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. All right, here we go. Come on. Pull up the replay, bitch. Here we go. Here's your replay. Scrambling, scrambling. Look at that fucking throw. The torque he puts on that ball as a sidearm throw. That's impressive, dude. Kicks up. Kicks good. All right, how you guys doing in fantasy? You guys winning? You guys losing? I got my ass kicked last week. I got bounced out of the consolidation round. Not consolidation round. The what is it called? Not consolidation round. What am I trying to say? I said it earlier. The losers bracket. You know, for all the guys that didn't make the real playoffs, we get put in this fucking bullshit round robin thing, so we keep playing for the rest of the year. It's dumb. Yeah, we'll leave it. How you guys doing? You guys having a good time? Smoking cigars, drinking beers. This one's pretty much cast. I'm gonna have to light up another one here soon. Shout out to Cloth in the Patreon for buying me some cigars and sending them to me. I appreciate you, buddy. I love you, man. Gonna fire up one of your Alec Bradleys here pretty soon. That's how we're gonna finish out these afternoon games. We're gonna finish them out with an Alec Bradley. FBI International. I don't think the FBI is international, like, at all. No, I'm gonna pass on all that. Kansas City's got the 1 seed back, huh? It's crazy. Jeremy was talking about that earlier in the stream, how the AFC is completely on its head. And I agree, because I remember for a good part of the season, the Vikings had the same record as the Chiefs. And the Vikings are now 7-8, and the Chiefs are 10-4 and dominating the Steelers. I don't know. I guess I'm trying not to. I was like, that seemed super awkward. Why would I do that? And then I'm like, oh yeah, because there's a microphone here. Damn, these are good cigars. This one's about done, and it's still great. It's another sign of a great cigar is when you're like totally at the end of it. You're down to like a little nub, and it's still a great cigar. That's how you know it's a great cigar. It doesn't turn all bitter and nasty. That's a good cigar. We are currently smoking the Christoph Corojo Limitada. Hopefully you guys can see that in the camera. Christoph Corojo Limitada. The Churchill, or whatever the fuck they call it, is absolutely phenomenal. It's a banger, dude. It's a true treat. Oh, let's get this graphic back up, guys. All right, we're wrapping up the first quarter. I think that's my cue. We're gonna let this cigar, we're gonna let it die with dignity. Here's another big thing. I'm gonna try to turn the camera so you guys can see this, because this is a big deal that bugs me and every other legitimate cigar smoker in the world. Don't do this. Don't ever do this. Okay. Okay, don't do this. Don't take your cigar when you're done with it and put it out like it's a cigarette. Don't do that. Don't be that asshole. So what you need to do, okay, you got a nice little, you take your last puff, and let it die with dignity. You just set it down. That's all you do. That's it. Anything other than that, you're just being an asshole. There we go. Yeah, so don't do that. Don't do that. Just let it fucking die with dignity. So that's what we're going to do with the Corojo Limited. We're going to let that die with dignity. All right. I'm going to give a shout out to Cloth. He's starting a YouTube channel soon as well. He's one of my Patreon subscribers, and I think you guys are going to like his content. Hold on. I just want to make sure. All right. Hold on. I'm just sending out a couple messages. There we go. All right. I got my message sent out. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Shout out to Cloth. We're going to fire up one of your Alec Bradleys, bud. This fucker really does seem small now compared to the Christophs. But the Christophs are honestly a little thicker than I like. If I had it up to me, Christoph would be rolling a slightly smaller cigar. Roethlisberger rolling to the right. Look at that shit. There we go. Perfect punch. Perfect punch. The punch is perfect. Man, I really appreciate you guys hanging out, man, as you guys are coming back in here for this afternoon game. We wrapped up the Vikings game earlier. I think we're 5-6 hours into our stream. It's a great football Sunday hanging out with you guys. I love you guys. They're giving some props up. Here we go. Ben Roethlisberger drops back. He throws. It's not complete. Almost intercepted. That's going to bring up fourth down. All right, we're firing up the Alec Bradley, baby. Shout out to Cloth, one of my Patreon subscribers. Much love to this man. So this is the best part about being a YouTuber, is the support and the love and the gifts and the donations, the financial support. Because this shit really does. And honestly, man, whether you guys are a fan of mine, whether you guys are following other people online, subscribe, donate, do what you can financially to help these guys make. Because it does take a lot of work. And the community is great. The finances are great. But all in all, at the end of the day, it's the moral support. And however you decide to do that, right? Your moral support can count in many ways. You could be in chat. You could be hanging out. You could be doing like my buddy Andy Oltman's Thrash Metal Studios. One of the best ways to show him that kind of love is when he does a live stream. He's monetized. He's at 1,000+, so you can donate to his live stream while he's you can do a super chat. You can do $1. You can do $5. You can do $100. You can do whatever you want. That shit really means a lot, man. And it's however you guys can do your thing. So I have certain Patreon subscribers that literally just do a monthly subscription. They just throw some love out there, right? I've got a couple other supporters that every few months they just cash at me money, and they're like, go buy drumsticks, go buy a new snare head. I have other Patreon subscribers. I have ones that have bought me cigars, microphones. Do whatever you can to support the creators that you dig. And shout out to Cloth, man. When you finally start your channel, man, I'm excited for you, brother. You know I'm going to be there first in line to fucking show you that love and whatever I can do. We're firing up this. We're toasting the foot. That's what we're doing right now, in case you guys don't understand. It's called toasting the foot. 45-degree angle, usually with a torch. I like a lower velocity. I don't want to force that flame in. Toast the foot. Oh, that's a great cigar. Damn, that's a great cigar. The Alec Bradley Sun-Grown. This is probably one of my favorite Maduro style budgets, right? It's a Sun-Grown, so it's not a true Maduro, but it's an American company, it's an American brand, it's an American blend, it's Sun-Grown. I absolutely love this cigar. This is probably, this and the Punch Knuckle Buster are probably my favorite like value budget cigars. Obviously this Christoph shit I've been fucking with lately, those are more boutique cigar, right? So you're jumping up from the like $6 to $7 range. You're jumping up to that $10, $11, $12 range, depending on where you're buying your cigars, whether it's online or at a shop, whatever. But man, this Alec Bradley bras. I'm telling you, this Alec Bradley. And I'm very hesitant to share these with my podcast guests because some of these guys, they don't really appreciate or understand how to smoke a cigar. Like I said, when you put one out, you don't smash it like a cigarette, man. You just set it down. You let it die with some dignity, man. This isn't something that was machine rolled. These are hand rolled by human beings. These are tiny little pieces of art. The perfection of that cylinder. Just an absolute experience, man. I really dig it, dude. I really, really, really enjoy cigars. Especially when you do some dumb shit. Like smoke a cigar, drink some whiskey, and watch some football. That is good. We're going to do a little Arnold Schwarzenegger trick. I should have done this before I lit this cigar. But technically, you can totally get away with it. And so we're going to take a couple pieces of thin cedar. Couple pieces of thin cedar. We're going to dip it in our whiskey. Okay. We're going to use this cedar like a paintbrush, and we're going to paint this entire cigar all the way down. I know what you're thinking. What are you doing? Trust me, this is what we call the Arnold Schwarzenegger trick, okay? This is something he is made famous. It was shown to him years and years and years ago, but it's something he has made famous in the cigar world. So we're going to paint this cigar with our alcohol, and you can do this with whatever you want. Whiskey, vodka, tequila, doesn't matter, right? You do this with whatever you're drinking. That's what you're going to do it with, because it's just going to enhance, right? It's going to enhance. It's not going to take over, because you're just coating the outside. This dries, this burns off, but you're going to use this, and it's just going to enhance the flavor that you're already experiencing, because you're already drinking this booze while you're going to smoke this cigar. Now is what we're going to do, for the sake of argument, right? We're going to take this band off, which we normally wouldn't do this early, because sometimes we could risk, if it's a bad glue job, sometimes we could risk tearing our wrap, right? But we're going to do it because of this vibe. And you don't always want to do this, right? But this is what we're doing with these guys. We're going to finish painting this all the way down. I'm going to do this as fast as possible because I'm getting a little annoyed. We just keep painting it. We just keep painting. And if you're a real painter, you're probably laughing at my technique. Fuck off. Yes, I do know how to paint, but that's not the point. It's an analogy. We're not really painting anything. I don't want to hear your bullshit. Keep your hate to yourself, you fucks. Okay. So now that we've done that and we're kind of sopping, it's sopping wet. It's almost a little much. It's a little gross. So then is what we do. Normally we would do this before we light it, but I don't give a fuck because I'm a fucking gangster. Right? And then we just kind of like roll a little bit of that excess off. Just a little bit. You don't want to get rid of it. But it does change the look of the wrapper. It starts exposing and accenting those bruises along the way. And then the last thing you do, we know we're lit. We know we're good to go. Oh, that tastes really good now. Last thing we do is we just take a little tiny little dip right there. Just at the very tip there. And now people will say, well, that only tastes good because you're smoking that style cigar. No. Listen to me. These are the words of Arnold. It doesn't matter what kind of cigar you're smoking, because now it's a whiskey cigar. Or a tequila cigar, or a vodka. You do this with whatever booze you're doing, right? And it's just going to give you that extra vibe, man. It just kind of enhances the cigar. And Arnold Schwarzenegger is a millionaire who does this with high-end cigars. Like Arnold will do this with a cigar that costs $100, and he'll still do this to this day. Especially for his guests. When you go to his house and he busts a cigar out of his own personal humidor, he doesn't give a fuck. He'll still do that shit. So if Arnold's going to do that on a $100 Monte Cristo, I will do that this could be a $6 or a $10 cigar depending on where you get it. I'll do that on the Sun-Grown American Alec Bradley. I'm into it. What's up, Patrick? What's up, Cloth? Okay, so this cigar is from my Patreon subscriber, Cloth. Cloth bought me a 5-pack of American Bradley Sun-Grown. I'll show you the label. Nope, that's not it. That's the Cree stuff. Where's my label? Oh, here it is. I'll show you the label, Patrick. So this is the Sun-Grown Alec Bradley. It's an American brand, an American company. There we go. That's a good version right there. Sun-Grown Alec Bradley. This is my favorite. I wouldn't say even budget cigar, because this is not a cheap cigar by any stretch of the imagination, but this is an affordable value cigar. You're not spending $10, $12 on this cigar. I can get this at the cigar shop for $6, $7, maybe $8 since it's a Churchill, which is just longer. But you can buy these. I mean, Cloth, you're in chat, dude. I think Cloth might have bought a box of cigars. So depending on whether you buy 5 or you buy 1 or you buy 25, this is a different price. But dude, this is my fucking jam, Patrick. I'm telling you, dude. Cigars, like, and if you guys notice, I don't know if you've been watching my streams and shit, I'm not getting as drunk as I used to either. Like, I don't drink as much. I don't smoke as much pot anymore. And it's bing bong. If you guys are on this commercial, dude, I'm telling you, man, I love smoking cigars. It's such an enjoyable experience, man. Oh, so the first one I smoked, is not the one I said is the best I've ever had. It's the second one, and that is okay, so hold on. There's 2 versions I smoked tonight. Okay, they're both Christophs. Those were the first 2. Okay, and this is called a Sumatra, but if you get it in the tube, it's better than the one I smoked today. Cloth knows what I'm talking about because we've been hanging out and we've been talking on the phone and shit. So let me find this label. Let me find this wrapper because I don't throw these away as fast. So check this out. The Christoph Sumatra, that's the very first one I smoked. But you weren't here you didn't chime in yet. Now, the one in the tube is better than the Robusto. The Robusto is like a little shorter. It's the same, everything's identical, but it's a shorter cigar, and it's not as good, dude. There's something about the ones they did in the tubes that are better. The second one I smoked is the one you're referring to, and that's this bad boy right here. This is, without a doubt, and same brand, Christoph. He's from Chicago. Well, he's from Illinois, and it's called the Corojo Limitada. This is the label from that one. And dude, that Corojo, and it makes perfect sense because I've ranted with you guys and I've told you so much. I said the Punch Knuckle Buster is like the best $6 or $7 cigar I've ever smoked. I'll still fucking hold that to this day. The Alec Bradley and the Punch Knuckle Buster, best thing in the $6 to $8 range. But as soon as you jump up $2 and you go to the $10 range, this Christoph Corojo Limitada is literally a triple Maduro, just like the Punch Knuckle Buster. It is absolutely something else. Let's see. He said I buy the five packs till I get the extravaganza approval. Be careful with my approval because my approval is just my opinion, man. And there's a lot of people, like, I can't stand anything with a Connecticut wrapper, but Connecticut wrappers are dominating the highest, like the Schwarzenegger thing. Those Monte Cristos, like some of the most expensive cigars on the planet, those are all Connecticut wrappers. I don't like them. They give me like a weird, it's almost like I'm chewing and swallowing tobacco. Like I get this nasty gut rot and burn in the back of my throat. I like the richer, darker, fuller flavor cigars because they actually give me less gut rot and less heartburn. Kansas City is fucking dominating this game, man. Let's try to get on some of these replays again. Yeah, Corojo. Yep, you got it, Patrick. Christoph, and Christoph is a boutique you're not going to find it everywhere. Like, I've been running around town, and only about half of the cigar shops in town carry Christoph. And I talked to one dude the other day, and he goes, I don't think I'll ever get Corojo. Or, I mean, I don't think I'll ever get Christoph. Here's a replay. Najee Harris. Look at this motherfucker, dude. This dude is a beast. He's going to be the best back in the NFL next year or the year after. Especially once Roethlisberger retires and they have to go with, like, anybody else. Do you think Pittsburgh's the Vikings of the AFC? I mean, maybe this year. Right? Like, I don't think the stat they're putting on screen is true to the Vikings this year. 91-9 in the first half. That's definitely not the Vikings this year. But, I mean, all time, you definitely can't say that Pittsburgh is the Vikings of the AFC. I mean, those motherfuckers got 6 championships. They're the winningest franchise in NFL history. Right? Think so. Yeah, it's them in New England. New England and Pittsburgh have 6 Super Bowls each. Look at this. Stuffed. KC playing some defense late in the season. Woo. That man, he read that all day long. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Got a few people in the YouTube, got a few people in the Twitch. Whoever's hanging out in the Twitch, you've been hanging out all day. There's 1 or 2 of you that have been hanging out all day in the Twitch. Y'all got to drop some love in the chat. Otherwise, you guys are just fucking lingerers, man. Wow, what a play by Claypool. Holy shit. This is the measure of a man right here. Wow. The pressure. Holy cow. Oh, you're watching the Raiders game, dude? Honestly, I would rather watch the Raiders game. Another catch by Claypool. Well, you watch the Raiders game and then you can just keep this on. Here's the watch this. Another one by Claypool. A man. What a man. Man, if that was my son, I would be fucking crying tears of joy right now. Like, it doesn't get any better than that, dude. Yeah, fucking watch the Raiders game, dude, and then you just got this. So you can keep up on the Chiefs game through this. Oh! Ooh. That was almost intercepted by the Chiefs. Here's your replay. Man, it really does it doesn't change the cigar. It just accents or enhances the cigar. And I don't recommend doing this unless you're drinking the booze that you're, I don't recommend doing this with any other booze than the one you're currently drinking while you're smoking that cigar. But give it a little tiny dip. And don't do this with soda or beer. It's only a pure alcohol thing. Don't do this with any actual sugary drinks. Beer's got way too much sugar still in it. Don't do it. Whiskey, vodka, tequila, those are pretty much Scotch, bourbon, those are all whiskeys, so you're fine there too. You can probably get away with it with gin if you're really into gin. Yeah, this is a really tightly rolled cigar. Like, it's a really hard. You really got to puff on it to get a good draw. But I don't always hate that. I smoked a Corojo Camacho Corojo a couple weeks back, and it kind of had the same vibe as this. Can I broadcast a link? What do you mean? Hey, shout out to Cloth, man. Yeah, I appreciate you dropping in, buddy. You have a good night, man. I love you, dude. Can I broadcast a link? What do you mean, Patrick? Wow. Boswell just missed that kick. Boswell just missed the field goal, dudes. Can we get the replay? Steelers are being blanked 17-0. Wow. Turn the graphic off. Yeah, Patrick, what do you mean broadcast a link? I'm confused. Yeah, I don't understand what that means. Can I broadcast a link? Like, if you send me a link, will I put it in the chat? Yes. If you send me a link, Patrick, I will absolutely put it in chat. Little whiskey. Now here we go with our tiny little sip of pickle. Oh, so good. Little whiskey, little pickle juice. All right. So Patrick just sent me a link. Do you want me to put this in chat? Is that what you're asking me to do? Okay. I think that's what he's asking me to do. So yeah, I'll do this. I'll just take this link you sent me, the poor Vikings fan. Let me watch this, because I have a feeling I should watch this first. Not because I don't trust you, because I think it's going to be funny. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm going to put this in chat for sure, because I think I already know what this is, too. Oh, this is the Gary Anderson kick. You're going to show me some kid crying, aren't you? You know, Ezra Tuaolo was there on the field for that kick. There's the interception we missed. There's another interception. Wow, dude, this is a fucking memory. This is a trip down memory lane. This is not cool. This was the epitome of the idea of a disaster as a Vikings fan. This is the entire Vikings franchise summed up into one clip. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll put this in chat. This is heartbreaking. Yeah. This is the epitome of Vikings football right here. Oh my god, that's you. That's you. That's you holding an unfortunate child, Patrick. That child is extremely unfortunate to be in your arms at that moment. I want to know if that child ever suffered from shaken baby syndrome or childhood trauma. All right. This is Patrick's video. I didn't realize who this was. Oh, well, I just sent it back to you. My bad, dude. Hold on. We're trying to put it in chat. Let's get it in our chat. All right. We're going to put it in the YouTube. If you guys are over on Twitch, too bad for you. All right, there we go. It's in the YouTube chat now. There you go. There you go, bud. It's in there. Yeah, that's brutal. If you guys want to watch that link, I threw it in chat. You can go see Patrick's video. That's basically the epitome of being a Vikings fan. Oh, shit. There we go. All right, the mic was falling. Mic's still falling a little bit. There we go. We need a better mic stand. We're going to have to make some investments. Thank God for the Patreons. It's the only way we'd be able to pull this shit off. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! That's the Gore kid. Wow. Yeah, the Chiefs are basically rotating through. Here's your replay. The Chiefs are rotating through 3 running backs. You got the Gore kid, you got Williams, and then you also have Clyde Edwards-Helaire. The Chiefs are turning into the Patriots when it comes to like figuring out who you want to be starting as a running back. I've learned my lesson. I don't want anything to do with Kansas City running backs or New England. I'm thinking for next year, fantasy football speak. You made that in 2014? Now I feel bad about making a comment about how great you looked in 2014 versus now. I'm just kidding, man. You look great. You still look great. I love you, brother. But yeah, we got to figure out how to do these things. These fan in the stands deals where we watch football and hockey and shit. We got to figure out how to do this. And I want to be able to do it here with a couple people and then bring you in and do it with you remote. I think that'd be cool as fuck. One of the things I need to, in order to pull that off for real, though, is I need I need an additional computer. So I can bring a lot of stuff in through one computer and then send everything and actually do the broadcasting from another computer. It's the only real way it's going to end up working. If I can't do anything more on the computer I currently have. I'm taxing my computer to the absolute max. Man, Kansas City is in the red zone, 2nd and 7 from the Steelers. Like, what is that, 8? Oh, McCole Hardman touchdown. Dude, these are all the guys I wanted to start in that fucking thing I was trying to show you guys when we had this going earlier. But that fucking DraftKings app wouldn't allow me to submit my lineup. They said there was an error in my lineup, which didn't make any sense. Look at this. Wow, what a play. Stays inbounds. Oh, that's not a touchdown. If they challenge that, that's not a touchdown. He didn't get the pylon. Oh, it cut out. Sorry, guys. I apologize. I started that replay a little too early. He didn't get that. He's out of bounds right there. Yep. He's outside the pylon. No, he's not. He's not in the pylon. They might give it to him because they ruled it a touchdown, but this was not enough. Nope. So that app, I'm down with it, dude. I'm down, Patrick, because here's the deal. As long as I can figure out a way to bring that app in and we do our deal on that app, but I have to be able to pull that feed and still do it on my own YouTube, and then I'm down. There's also, if that thing doesn't work, if I don't like the way that thing works, there's other options we can do this with as well. Raiders 7, Broncos 3, 2 minute warning. Yeah, that sounds like a boring game, dude. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is breaking the plane. Yeah, I think Tony Romo's right. When his left foot touches the pylon, his body is inbounds. They called it a touchdown anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, wow. Wide kick to the left. Doesn't really matter. It's still up 23-0, but damn, bro. That was brutal. What a horrible kick by Harrison Butker, man. Nerds. All right, I got to take a leak. I'll be right back, boys. I realized I didn't have the graphic on the screen for that entire segment. I apologize. We're going to take a leak. We'll be right back. Ooh, baby. All right, we're back. Leak has been taken. All right, we'll get the graphics back up. We'll start rocking on these replays again. Yeah, Patrick, is what we should do, dude, is we should set aside a couple Saturdays where you and I can make a phone call, maybe even a video chat, sit down, talk about technology and syncing these things up and doing some beta testing. Because I know you said you're interested in doing a couple different versions of some different things and you're willing to invest some money in some stuff. And yeah, I mean, it's not going to cost you a lot of money, but basically if you can just kind of bring your end up to what I'm working with, and like I said, we need we need one of us to have a super dope laptop, preferably me, because I'm running most of the shit on my end. It burns when I pee. Is that normal? It's like pine needles. Totally normal. Totally ignore it. Eat more white bread. But yeah, preferably if I had the better like laptop or extra computer on my end, it would be better because I'm already running everything from this side of things. But basically, we got to get you a really good microphone. We got to get you a decent preamp to run it into. I'll teach you how to run like OBS and OBS Ninja and things like that, which is going to allow us to communicate remotely. Otherwise, we're forced to go into like Zoom or one of those other weird companies where you have to start paying a monthly subscription just to have like anything over 30 minutes or 60 minutes. Or it starts to suck big time real quick unless you pay a huge amount of overhead. There's a way around that, and it's basically you and I just got to have, both of us have to have legit equipment, and then there's a couple, like I said, OBS Ninja is one of them, and we can start simulcasting these things in together. And yeah, I think you should start a YouTube channel too, man. Just like my boy Cloth over there. In fact, you and Cloth aren't even that far from each other right now. You're in San Francisco, he's in San Diego. I mean, I get it, it's half a state away, but you're still in the same state. You're only a few hours from each other, like 6 hours. Or so. What is it like? You're in Sacramento. He's in San Diego. What is that? 6 hours? It's like Duluth to Iowa. That sounds right. Here's what I don't understand. Why is it that alcohol companies can advertise, but cigarette companies can't? And I know what you guys are going to say. Well, because cigarettes cause cancer. Well, you know what? I don't think anybody's ever raped anyone because they had a couple too many cigarettes to smoke. Like, alcohol's not exactly something that's like an ethical thing that people ingest. Yeah, it's a social lubricant. It allows us to chat in situations we normally be uncomfortable, but like, nobody's ever gone home and beaten their wife because they've had a couple too many smokes. Nobody's ever raped a girl because they've had a couple too many cigarettes. Like, what the fuck, man? But I'm telling you, I know legit normal dudes who have gone home and beaten the shit out of their wives because they had too many to drink. And they sober up and they never commit violence again. So I don't know, man. I think that I don't even smoke cigarettes anymore. I quit smoking cigarettes over 2 months ago, and I still think the prejudice towards cigarettes and cigarette smokers is legitimate irrational. He said legit 6 hours to LA, 8 hours to San Diego. Okay, so it's a whole day's worth of a drive, but you can probably also, couldn't you find cheap flights from those two cities, like Minneapolis to Chicago, where it's a 45? I mean, I can fly to Chicago for $100, which is not much more expensive than driving there. Just being honest, I can usually find a round trip ticket to Chicago and back for $100, maybe $120. Usually, same thing with like Denver, and they're 45-minute flights. Anwar, I don't keep calling you after bedtime. Hold on. We're going to do something. I got to send this to my buddy Anwar so I can talk shit about him on the live stream. And hopefully he's here to talk back. All right, Anwar, send, boom. And now I'm going to text back. Okay, boomer. Hopefully he jumps in here and we start hanging out a little bit. Yeah, dude, see, and that's what I'm saying is like, can you even drive? This is what I want to know. In the world we live in, Patrick, can you even fucking drive to San Diego for less than $80? Probably not, right? Unless you drive a Tesla. If you drive a Tesla, you could probably get there in less than $80. If you drive like a hybrid, maybe you could get there in less than $80. But if you drive a normal vehicle that normal human beings drive, it's probably going to cost you $80 or more in gas. Here's your replay, by the way. This is a big play. Look at that defense swarm. That's a great play. Yeah, look at it. Oh, that's a great play. That was a great play on the defense. Raiders just got picked at their own 20 with 18 seconds left. The Broncos score. Jamal Williams, or I don't remember his real name. Jay Williams, touchdown. Sorry, I'm trying to get one of my buddies to get in here. He keeps texting me, and I'm trying to get him to come into the chat and hang out with us instead of texting me. Yeah, it's not Jamal Williams, right? It's or is it Jamal Williams? I know Jamal Williams is a running back for the Lions. Oh shit. Nope. Oh, we got lucky. Not today. We did drive down there a while back, but you wouldn't do it today. It's cheaper to fly and use public transport. Oh, and stay close to local. I got you. I see what you're saying. Not today. We drove down there a while back, but wouldn't drive it today. It's cheaper to just fly and use public transportation to stay close to local attractions. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, I'm with you 100%, dude. It's kind of like what it's starting to happen across the country, man, even here in the Midwest where it's not fucking $5+ per gallon. Patrick, I'm going to send you a track. I'm switching genres, man. Yeah, I'm making apparently this is called synthwave. But Patrick, I'm going to send you a song. I want you to tell me what you think. There's 2 versions of it. I'm going to send you the second version, which may not actually be the better version. Sending it to you right now. Listen to it. Tell me what you think. It should make you super horny. Javante Williams, that's who it is. Yep, you're right, Javante. What kind of racist dude am I where I just lump all J. Williams into one name called Jamal? God, what a horrible person I am. Yeah, Javante Williams. I got you, buddy. We need a little pickle juice sippy. A little sippy of the pickle juicy. Bro, Kansas City is dominating this game. Patrick Mahomes has not even been doing his usual like crazy downfield shit, right? He's just kind of like being a normal quarterback all of a sudden. Check downs. Oh, look at him scramble. Oh, now it's that was Patrick Mahomes. But Josh Gordon couldn't. What's up with that dude? What's up with the way Josh Gordon walks? Like, why does this dude walk like a fucking like a 2-year-old who ate a little too much and is sucking on a bottle? Look the way he like walks with his belly out. Here's your replay. The attitude of Josh Gordon, though, the way he walked was like a 2-year-old sucking on a bottle with his belly too far out. Harrison Butker missed it again? Bro. Oh, that's not Harrison Butker. That's why it's this Fry dude. Okay. These things are making more sense now. It's not Harrison Butker missing these field goals. Okay. This makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. All right, we're on a commercial break. Some of these motherfuckers are listening to my track right now, and hopefully they come back, and I want to hear one of 2 things. I either want to hear that my track is bullshit or my track is dope as fuck. Anything other than those 2 statements is a lie. It's either complete bullshit and I'm a fraud, or it's dope as shit. You got 2 choices, motherfuckers. I don't want to hear any in between patronizing bullshit. Oh, damn, that's a good cigar. It's a tight draw, but I like it. I like the tight draw on this one. Now, I know I'm going to let this go out, so we're going to blow out preemptively. Get rid of all of that as fast as possible. No more draws until we relight. Where'd my lighter go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you guys are jamming on that jam, aren't you? That shit smacks. Don't lie. Don't lie. That track slaps. They're still listening to it. That's how you know it's dope. Because they're still listening to it. Ooh-wee. We are jamming. Yeah, man. We be jamming. Second and 6. Roethlisberger drops back in shotgun. It's complete over the middle. That's going to be a first down. Is that to Freiermuth? No, that's not Freiermuth. Is it? 81? Is that 81 or 87? Jesus Christ, how do you even read that number? Is that 81 or 87? That's 81, right? Four feet of snow in Tahoe? 4 feet? 4 feet. Dude, that's white gold for me, brother. Like, I called my wife earlier to ask her if the snow started. She hasn't responded yet. But, like, I might go out at midnight, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 a.m. and start snowblowing, dude. That's when I make my money. Snowblowing and snowplowing, yeah, that's where I make my money right now. I had to start a little side hustle. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Bring it on, dude. 4 feet, 2 hours east of you. Well, it's probably moving east, so you're probably okay, right? And not all of that's going to make it over the mountains. Here's your highlights. Oh, wait, these aren't highlights. This is a commercial. What the fuck? Patrick, that's awesome. Why does it keep sorting to top chat? No, I want to go live chat. There we go. Fuck, 4 feet of snow in Tahoe. That's 2 hours east of you. That is crazy, dude. That is fucking crazy, man. Yeah, let me know what you think of that track, dude. Let me know what you think of that track, Patrick. I sent you that track. I want to know what you think. I switched genres. I'm going sexual 80s vibes. I want to know what you think of that track. I really do. Because I think that's white gold. Man, 4 fucking feet, dude. I wish we had a snowstorm like that. Do you know how much fucking money I would make if we had 4 feet of snow drop? Oh my god. Fucking 4 feet of snow. God damn it, dude. I would make so much money. I would get every single person within any block I could possibly get to pay me. Even in the hood. 4 feet of snow, motherfuckers are paying. In fact, I'm already trying to figure out how to build in overage charges. So my clients right now on a subscription charge is what we do is I charge them a price per week, but it's prorated on a monthly basis, right? So if it's a 4-week month or if it's a 5-week month, that's how they pay, right? We invoice and bill on a monthly basis. And I'm already considering, because we snow blow and plow at a minimum of 2 to 3 inches. So if it's 2.25, we're probably going to go out there unless we expect it to melt within 24 hours. Then it's a waste of time and money. So we don't even fuck with it. But if they're on a subscription service and it snows 3 times in a week, so let's say it snows Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and it snows 3 inches each day, I snow blow or snow plow 3 times that week. But if it doesn't snow blow or if it doesn't snow at all, we don't do shit, right? So it balances itself out in the long run. But I'm already considering overage charges where if it drops more than 8 to 12 inches, I have to charge more for that because I might have to get out there and do it twice. Because, dude, if there's 2-3 feet of snow, or even if there's more than 12 inches of snow, 8 inches, 10 inches, I mean, shit, depending on the type of snow, sometimes you have to get out there and start before it ends and then come back and do it a second time. Because otherwise you'll never get through it. Because it's just too thick and too heavy. I've seen it happen, man. It's interesting. It's an interesting deal, dude. It's fun. I like it. In case anybody's curious, I fucking love being out there snowblowing. I absolutely love it. Why does this keep going to top chat? I want it on live chat. Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks, man. Patrick also, and I sent Patrick for anybody else who's not in the YouTube chat. There's a couple of people over on Twitch right now. I sent that track up. Patrick says, I like it. It would be sweet if there was another chunky guitar riff layer. A chunky guitar riff layer speaking back to the... Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, okay, I see what you're saying. Like, okay, I think I know how to read this. It would be sweet if there was another chunky guitar riff layer speaking back to the funky bass riff line. I think I know like a chunk Korn type guitar. I think I know what you're saying, and I'm definitely this is the demo version because it's basically like I got a bunch of samples and I got a bunch of loops. Like there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and you can switch the keys of them all. So I've been going through thousands of different options. And not all of them are the same. And like, I want to get them into my Logic and start chopping them up. And then I want to start layering in real instruments and recreation of certain parts. So my final version of that's going to be a little bit different. But I'm thinking about naming that artist. I'm going to create a character for that track. And I think his name's going to be Dick Ferguson. Yeah. He's going to have a mustache and aviators. He's going to be a cross between Freddie Mercury, Rick Astley, and Prince. Tell me that shit ain't genius. No, I'm not naming him Cabbage Hands. No, the song is called An American Tragedy in 3 parts because the fact that I was able to make that on my phone is highly offensive to me as a songwriter and musician. And it's funny because when I played it for my hip-hop producer buddy, probably my best friend in the whole wide world, Kevin, he's like, I can't actually give you props because I know how you did this. He goes, but you did a really, really great job as a songwriter of like actually making this dope. And then when I showed him what I was working with, he was like, "Oh, I'll actually give you a little bit more props now because like now that I seen how you did it," he goes, "That actually like that's almost like you almost became a DJ there because I'm like having to literally in order for me to get what you heard, I had to sit there in a sample board and I had to trigger certain samples on certain loop timings separate from one another in order to get the right parts to sync up at the right time." Like, so there's like a 32 bar loop with an 8 bar loop, a 16 bar loop and a 12 bar loop and a 24 bar loop and a fucking everywhere in between. You get what I'm saying? And then there's samples in there too. There's samples in there where they weren't actually loops. I had to like trigger them to play at a certain time, and then it just played until that sample was done. And it's cool because you can switch up the tempo and you can switch up the key of things and start to get them to marry themselves together. And like, yeah, I think I'm gonna do an album with this sound. And yeah, I think I'm gonna name the character Dick Ferguson. That's the vibe, dude. And it like I said, it's Freddie Mercury. So aviators in a porn stash. It's Freddie Mercury meets Rick Astley meets Prince. Yeah, I just need one of my buddies like Kevin or somebody else to come into the studio with me and help me actually like make this real. Cause the shit's hot, bro. Like that song's fucking hot, dude. That's the thing is when you listen to that shit, and I have Aaron Dahl right now. Aaron Dahl's working on a vocal line for it from Emergent, and him and I are both working on vocal lines, and I think I'll probably end up being the one who actually sings the parts, but he's basically gonna earn residual writing credit for it. Dude, it is gonna be hilarious, dude. Yeah, you would fuck to it, bro. You're goddamn right you'd fuck to it, man. Because that's what that track's about. I made that track to fuck. That track is made for fucking. Man, if this game continues to be this boring, we're switching to music videos, dude. I'd fuck to it. Where'd Blakey Poo go? Jeremy Blakey Poo? Jeremy Blakey Poo? Check 1 2. Did Blakey Poo not make it back in? Patrick, you should text Jeremy. Get him back in here. We got an entire half of football and 3/4 of a cigar to go. Get Blake back in here. We should get Moog in here too. This would be a great hang. I'll hit up. Do you have Patrick? You have Moog and Jeremy's numbers, right? Tell me which one. You're gonna hit up one. I'm gonna hit up the other. I'm gonna hit up Moog. You hit up Blakey Poo. Or vice versa. Yeah, I'm texting Moog right now. All right. Yep. Got him. Oh, I see what Cloth was saying now. Oh, Cloth. Okay, Cloth was texting me about something earlier. Now I get what he's saying. Well, thanks, Cloth. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate you, man. You know, and you're right, Cloth. You're right. You know, that Schwarzenegger bit, the technique about the cigar, the whole thing, when I get passionate about something, honestly, man, you're right, dude. That's my most authentic version of myself. And like whenever I get like really into something, whenever I get super into something, yeah, you're right, man. I do. I sell hard and I'm super into things, and it doesn't come across as salesman-y. I do sell hard, but it doesn't come across as salesman-y. And you're right, dude. And I think that's my biggest thing is like, and that's kind of my biggest goal as well. And Patrick, you and I have talked about that as well, my dude. Like, one of the things we wanted to do was focus on the things I'm most passionate about, because that's what works for me. You know, like I'm passionate about football. I'm passionate about cigars. I'm passionate about beer. I'm passionate about music. So those are the things that make sense to me. And it's not everything involved with it where I get worked up and passionate, but when I do get worked up and passionate, whether you agree or disagree, the authenticity does come across. And I do agree with that. And I appreciate you guys calling me out on that, because that's like it's a positive thing to call me out on. But it's accurate as well, man. Like, that's kind of been me my whole life, dude. So cheers. Cheers to you, Cloth. Cheers to you, Patrick. Greg Moog's going to be popping in soon. And Patrick, I can give you props for that too, man. You know, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I was old enough to be inspired by your personality on the radio. You know, that'd be like me sitting here and pretending I was inspired by Tom Bernard. Yeah, I listened to you guys and you influenced me, but it's not like I was trying to be you. But in retrospect, now that I'm doing a similar job to what you did at a highly super professional level, man, I got to give you props, dude, because getting to know you as a human and listening to you in retrospect on the air, and even when you did the GTA voiceovers, when you were in the video game and you were doing that shit, and when you were on 93X and then talking to you on a podcast, that's you, bro. Like, you're you. And that, I think that's the dopest thing you can be, is authentic. Honestly, man. Like, isn't that kind of what got Ellen canceled? Think about it. I'm not trying to get politicky here. Just hear me out. Ellen got canceled not for being a bitch. Ellen got canceled for being a bitch while preaching be kind to each other. Which I still don't think everybody really understood what was going on there. Like, Ellen's a winner. Ellen is Tom Brady. Okay? Ellen was a masculine. Well, she was more androgynous, but she was a gay woman coming up in a time where being gay wasn't okay. She persevered all that through show business, mind you. So anybody in show business has thick, super tough skin. Like, they have a short tolerance for bullshit, because what you have to go through to get to that fucking level, like a Tom Brady, you're just not really willing to, like, accept somebody's half-ass bullshit. No, you're going to work as hard. I don't expect you to be as good as me, but I expect you to work as hard as me. Okay? And in fact, you might have to work harder than me just to pull your weight on the team. But that's how this works, especially when somebody like an Ellen goes through all of that kind of discrimination and hate and prejudice and then finally becomes the new Oprah. Yeah, she's not going to tolerate some 20-year-old millennial with blue hair claiming to be oppressed when she's making $120,000 a year as an intern. Yeah, so I still am not 100% cool with how that all went down with Ellen. But point being is I think that's why she ended up getting canceled, is because she was preaching being kind, and she ended up getting canceled for being a bitch. I don't think just being a bitch is what got her canceled. I don't remember what started me on this rant, but my point is still fucking sound. For sure, dude. I'll give you a call here in a little bit. Yeah, if this game continues to be boring as fuck, I'm going to call you sooner than later. You're on iPhone, right, Patrick? I'm going to see if we can pull up. We're going to do a beta experiment here since we're at the tail end of this. I'm going to see if I can pull you up on a FaceTime on the computer. We'll see if we can pull that into the stream. Yeah, we'll see if we can do that here. Oh, you're on Android? Oh, yeah, on being authentic. You're right. Yep, 100%. So, yeah, you can, like I think that's why people can't really cancel Dave Chappelle. 100%, dude. Thank you, brother. I think that's why you can't cancel Dave Chappelle. I think that's why you can't cancel Joe Rogan. You can't cancel Joey Diaz, because these motherfuckers are real. They're authentic. Like them or hate them, they're not. It's not a fake thing. Whereas Ellen, I think she did. I think you're right, dude. I think she got canceled because motherfuckers were literally, "Hey, what's up, Robert? Shout out to Robert Renaud. Hey, everybody, nice to be with all you from France. Come on, Chiefs. Hey, man, I love Andy Reid and I love Patrick Mahomes. I love the Chiefs. Tyrann Mathieu. They got a couple former Gophers players. I think Eric Wilson is a linebacker for the Chiefs, former Minnesota Golden Gopher. I don't think anybody in Minneapolis hates on the Chiefs, man. I think you got a whole group of motherfuckers here that got your back, brother. But yeah, I don't think you can cancel an authentic person. Oh my God, he just threw the football on the ground. Oh my God. Oh, we're definitely getting canceled for that shit. Somehow my auto scene switcher failed, and it just was like, oh wait, maybe it didn't. I don't know what just happened. Wow. He just threw that ball on the ground. Look at this. He's just like, here, have this. Take this football. That was incredible. Honestly, Robert, I'm not going to lie to you, dude. I sarcastically talk a lot of shit about France on this podcast, my dude. I'm not going to lie to you, man. I say fuck the French a lot. I talk a lot of shit about France. I've never been to France. It's completely sarcastic. I really do. I talk a lot of shit about France, and it's completely made up. All of it's made up. Well, not all of it. I went to Jamaica once and encountered a group of Frenchmen who wanted to fight me because of 9/11, because they found out I was American. That was a real thing, and I was 19 years old, and I based my entire opinion of France on that one incident, like straight out of the gate. I was like, yeah, fuck France. But no, I got a lot of love for France, man. I got a lot of love for France, because honestly, we wouldn't be a country if it wasn't for you motherfuckers. Like, literally, we would have lost the Revolutionary War if your Navy wouldn't have showed up and had our back. So, no, at the end of the day, as much as I want to talk shit about France, as much as I would love to talk shit about France, and I do love to talk shit about everyone, including ourselves, my shit talking is not actually based in any reality. We got a bunch of subscribers in France on the podcast, so it is what it is, my dude. Shout out to you, Robert. Thank you for joining us, man. Appreciate it. Man, I can't believe how boring this game is. Kansas City is absolutely dominating this game. It is kind of over the top. My favorite thing about France, here's my favorite current fact about France, is a couple years ago during the Tour de France, they were doing the overhead coverage of the race, and they found a bunch of people growing weed on the roofs. I thought that was pretty cool. Like, the French don't give a fuck either. They'll grow weed wherever they want. I loved it. I thought it was great. What makes you a Chiefs fan, Robert? Robert Renaud from France. What makes you a Chiefs fan, man? What got you into American football? I want to know. What got you into American football, and what makes you a Chiefs fan? Did you just become a fan and pick the most recent Super Bowl winner? Do you have family in that part of America? I'm curious. I'm very curious why Europeans or anybody not in America, I'm very curious how you become fans of American football. And I'm curious why you choose the teams you choose. Like, is it a specific player? You know, like a lot of ignorant. Here's your replay, by the way. Here's the push on the O-line. Nice bounce out by Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Oh, that's Williams. Oh, that is Edwards-Helaire. Ooh. No, that's Williams. That's what I thought. That's fucking Williams right there. Yeah. That's a nice play. But I'm always, because like ignorant Americans will just pick like a good looking European soccer player when we get into like European football. Like David Beckham, like a lot of people became a fan of his team just because of him. Like, he wasn't even good anymore, but he was famous now, so people just picked him. I'm curious if Europeans do that with our football as well. Ooh! Oh! I wish I could have replayed that for you guys. Because that running back just fucking shellacked that linebacker. That was something else. All right, it's 1st and 10. Chiefs are in the red zone again. Oh, nice completion to Pringle. Oh, nice shake. Oh, nice shake, baby. Woo! Oh, what a play by Ben Pringle. That was incredible. He had 2 shakes on that. Bro. This is dope. I can't wait to show you this replay, you guys. We're going to break this down for you. This right here. Here's your replay. Okay. 1 shake, 2 shake. Go for it, baby. Oh, man. 1 shake, 2 shake. Go for it. Bring it back up. Okay. That second shake. Ooh. The first shake was nice, but that second shake was something else. That second shake is... I'm just going to tell you right now, somebody just lost their job. Maybe 2 different people just lost their jobs. Like, there's 2 dudes on that play that might not be in the NFL next year. Look how he just threw the fucking ball on the ground, dude. Man. See, I got to get better on these replays for you guys, man. I got to get better on these replays for you. I do. I got to get hotter on this trigger. Robert, so what got you into American football? I'm curious, my dude. Throw it into chat. I'm going to read it out loud because I'm curious. I'm interested in what you guys think over there about this sport. Because I think football, and I've watched and played almost every sport, including soccer or football. But I played almost all these sports, and I think football is the most intellectual sport combined with the most barbaric sport on the planet. I don't even think it's close. I think American football is the closest breed of barbarism, just being truly barbaric and being like almost intellectual, like it's chess. You know, you got 11 people that have to coordinate in perfect harmony in order to execute a play properly. Says he became a fan of American football, playing John Madden football on the old Sega Mega Drive when he was 15 in 1992. He says he likes a lot of teams. So that sounds like a real fan. That sounds like a real fan of the sport. Like he's not a bandwagon jumper like a lot of people, including most Americans when we jump onto other sports, you know? We all do this shit, dude. There's plenty of Americans in this fucking country, and we all give them shit because they're not really into football, but every year they're a fan of the Super Bowl winner. Go fuck yourself, man. Oh, God, those people irritate the shit out of us. Here's another question I have for you, Robert. Is that something that happens in European football as well? Like, do you guys have the casual fan? It's usually a woman or a dude who knows nothing about the sport, but every year they're a fan of the league champion from the year before. We call them bandwagon jumpers here. And they're the biggest problem with any sports following, I swear to God, are bandwagon jumpers. They don't give a shit about the team until literally they won. And now they're a Rams fan. Now they're a Chiefs fan. Now they're a Tampa Bay fan. That shit bothers the shit out of me, brother. Wow, I just heard. Yeah, they like Man U. That's what I was inferring earlier with the fucking Beckham thing, right? They just pick like, oh, I'm a fan of Manchester United. Oh, I'm a fan of whatever. I mean, France just won the World Cup. Didn't they? I'm pretty much 100%. I'm not a big soccer fan, but I'm pretty much 100% certain France just won the World Cup. In fact, I think they're the most recent winners of the World Cup, aren't they? Patrick Olson says Manchester United, Dallas Cowboys. Yeah, you're right. It's basically the same thing. Robert, shout out to Robert, says now we have Super Bowl on French TV and 15 teams here in France, but no comparison with American teams. Are you 100% on that, dude? Come on, man. There's got to be something. Fucking 15 teams? So wait a minute. Robert, are you saying that you can watch a random collection of 15 different NFL teams? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying you have 15 soccer teams in France? I just want to make sure I'm understanding you, my dude. While you guys are typing in your shit, beat Denmark. Yeah. Didn't they? Didn't France just win the fucking World Cup? I don't remember who they beat, but I swear to God, France just won the World Cup. Or was it the Olympic gold medal? Did they win the World Cup or did they win the Olympic gold medal? Either I swear to God, France just won it for like the first time in forever. Dude, if I'm making this up, you guys, if I'm hallucinating this shit, then we got bigger problems. I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. All right. Well, shout out to all my Cali boys, because I'm going to drink a Sierra Nevada Celebration Fresh Hop IPA. So shout out to all my fucking gay friends from California, Patrick, Cloth. Shout out to all my gays. Damn, Najee here. I'm going to give you this replay. This replay is worth playing. This has been a boring game, which is why we've been way light on the replays, but watch this replay. Najee Harris, watch this. This is effort. One jump, stiff arm, break a tackle, escape the final one, get the push out of bounds. Jump. We're going to do it again. Okay, so on the jump, and then the stiff arm. Oh, they cut it off. It was the jump, and then the stiff arm coming out of the jump, and then a broken tackle after that, and then still was able to get chased out of bounds for the first down. That's some impressive running. Oh, okay. So okay, Robert. So you're saying there's 15 There's 15 teams in France. Okay, so here's what I want to know. What do you mean by 15 soccer teams in France? Like Amiens, Spartiate. I'm just going to say Spartans. Are they French teams that are playing American football, or are you saying there's 15 like European soccer? We're calling it soccer. In this stream, we call it soccer. Okay, are we talking about you have 15 soccer teams in France, or are you talking about you have 15 different teams trying to do American football in France? This is super interesting to me, and if you guys are not interested, I apologize, but this is what we do, man. We explore ideas and have conversations. I'm super curious. Patrick. Cock. Okay, so you have French teams playing American football, and you call them sucker teams. Okay, so I think I'm finally figuring out what you're trying to say. So American football is becoming a thing in France. It's becoming something that people actually are interested in and actually pay attention to, so much to the fact that they even air the Super Bowl on French TV. Yes, your football, and you spell it different, right? You spell it like this. So in Europe, it's football, like this, and I missed the accents in there, right? But in Europe, it's football. It's not football. Because here in America, we use both of those words, but they're spelled differently intentionally. So you will see FUTBOL with the proper accents above it. And you need to understand that that's not Spanish people talking about American football. They're talking about soccer. That's what y'all call that shit out there. What do you guys call it? What do you call it? How do you spell it in French? I'm curious about that too. And are you personally, Robert, are you more of a soccer fan? Or because you're in Europe, right? It's like the most popular sport everywhere except for here. So is your number one deal European football or soccer? Or is it some other sport? Ooh, what a completion. That was a bad throw. That was a hell of a completion. You can't do this, you guys. This is wrong. What did he say? We got to replay this. As soon as this play comes up, we got to replay this. This is wrong, dude. What did he say coming up? There's no body language to back this up. Just so you guys can see what the hell I'm talking about. He had to say something. It was the words that came out of his mouth. That's not... Body gesture-wise, there's nothing there to incite a penalty. Unsportsmanlike conduct. And they're calling it on the offense. Right? Okay, so at least they still got the first down because the penalty occurred after the first down was made. That makes sense, yep. So here's the actual replay, right? So it comes out, and they called it on number 11. That's the point. That's the point of that replay. They called it away from the ball. So there's some weird shit happening on the field right now that we're obviously not privy to. Oh, Patrick, you like foot in my ass? Oh, that's... Dude, I didn't even want to laugh at that, bro. I didn't. Najee Harris with a nice push forward. Jesus. Patrick, I didn't want to laugh at that, but you somehow always seem to get the 12-year-old humor in me and get me to chuckle at some dumbass shit like that. Man, Chiefs are dominating. It's 30-0, you guys. Claypool tried to go up and be a man once more. Man, I can't wait to go back to Jamaica, because in Jamaica I can actually buy Cuban cigars, and now legally I can bring Cuban cigars back to America. And now that I know enough about cigars, I can actually pick out the fake ones. Ooh, so Robert says he hates soccer. It's boring. You fight here in France and have more American football stadiums with the Y for field goal. It's not our French tradition, so it's rejected. It's a pity for me as a foot fan. I think I read that right. So, are you saying soccer? No, I get what you're saying. So, it's happening. It's getting popular. But American football obviously isn't a French tradition, so it's not really accepted. It's kind of rejected. It's not part of the mainstream. So as a football fan, he said it's a pity for me as a foot fan. So yeah, I think I see what you're saying, dude. Yeah, it's basically like trying to be a soccer fan here in America. Like, it's really hard to go find like a bar to go watch a soccer game. Like, you'll find a bar where it's on a screen, but nobody's watching it. It's like you and 4, 5, 6 other dudes who give a shit. Female soccer is actually way more popular than men's soccer here in America, and I'm convinced it's because we suck. Like, if the men's soccer team in America was actually better, soccer would probably be way more popular here. But for some reason, the men's soccer team, we cannot put a men's soccer team in the World Cup or in the Olympics. It's a joke. The whole thing's in a hilarious joke on the men's side. But then on the women's side, dude, the American women's soccer team dominates. And I even got into soccer because of the chicks. Like, when they won the World Cup or the gold medal, I think it was the gold medal in the Olympics against Japan like four, maybe 6 years ago. Dude, that shit was pretty impressive, man. I remember when O-Girl kicked it from midfield over the fucking goalie for Japan. That I was like, what? Even I was like, this is cool. Yeah, I guess this is what it boils down to, man, is in America, we don't see good soccer. So we don't understand what good soccer is. So we don't appreciate good soccer when we see it. Whereas we invented this sport. We're the epitome of this sport. So that's why Americans are obsessed with baseball and basketball and football. It's because we know everything about this. That's why hockey is not a bigger sport in America, because we didn't invent it. I'm convinced. I think the Canadians invented hockey. It was either Canadians or the Russians. I'm pretty sure it was the Canadians. But soccer was invented in Europe, man. And I don't mean to be oversimplifying things, but it really does seem like that's as simple as it gets. America invented baseball, football, and basketball. That's why those are the top 3 sports here. Canada or Russia invented hockey. That's why it's the most popular sport there. And Europe invented soccer. So that's why it's the most popular sport there. I hate to do it. I really hate to oversimplify things, but I really do think it is self-explanatory. And the reason I'm ranting, you guys, is because honestly, this fucking Chiefs game, the Chiefs are dominating. This game's getting boring. We're about to take some phone calls, start watching some music videos, wrap up this stream on a high note. But goddamn, if this American Bradley cigar, or American Bradley, this Alec Bradley American Sun-Grown blend isn't one of the best $8 cigars I've ever smoked in my life, I don't know what is. I'm still rocking this same cigar, you guys. This whole time, I've just been rocking this one cigar. That's how good it is. You said you feel like an American in your mind. That's interesting, man. You know, because honestly, like, as Americans, we pretend to be a lot of things, but we are nothing more than descendants of you guys. Like, wherever you're from, if you're not from America, maybe you're from Asia, maybe you're anywhere in Asia, like literally anywhere in Asia. Maybe you're from Eastern Europe, maybe you're from fucking Ireland. It really doesn't, maybe you're from Africa. It doesn't fucking matter, because all y'all came here and that's how we started this shit. Like America's not a real thing. America is like a collaboration of everybody else. That's how I see it, man. And there's a lot of Americans, dude, who think we don't know what we're doing and we're a bunch of idiots, and they're wrong, right? Like, obviously, we're not idiots. But at the same time, like, they wish they could go back to Europe and hang out with you because they think you guys know everything. And it's hilarious, man. It's all perception, dude. You know, it's grass is greener. And you could come to America. Here's the crazy thing about America, Robert. You could come to America, and if you ended up in the wrong state, you would feel like you're still in France. But if you end in there's 50 states here, dude, and they're all different. Like, being in Minnesota, where I'm at, is completely different than living in Wisconsin or Iowa or South Dakota or North Dakota. And those are just a couple hours each direction. Like, literally, bro. I'm not even exaggerating that. Like, 2 hours east, you're in Wisconsin. 4 hours west, you're in South Dakota. 4 hours south, you're in the middle of Iowa. Those are completely different places than where I live. So you could come here and find paradise, but then you could also come here and feel like you're literally still living in France. It's a weird place, dude. It's a big country, man. It's really 50 countries, because each state has its own vibe. Its own laws, its own rights. The Constitution is pretty dope across the nation. I'll give you all that. Y'all don't have free speech. That's a big deal to me. You don't have the right to bear arms, and you don't have the right to talk shit. Like, technically, I think some of you guys in Europe, not maybe France, but some of you guys in Europe could even get in trouble for watching my podcast because of the shit we talk about on my podcast. That's what freaks me out, dude. YouTube could try to ban me. They'd have a hard time, but people in other countries can get in trouble just for watching my podcast. That's what freaks me out, dude. That's what fucks me up, dude. Great invention. How did I get credit for a great invention? What did I invent? Or is that a language thing? Is that a language barrier? Maybe he's saying great observation. Dude, let's fucking share a fucking beer, dude. Let's fucking do it. My man over in France, Robert Renaud, shout out to everybody. Hanging out on Twitch, hanging out on YouTube, shout out, man. Let's do it. Cheers. In fact, cheers the beers. And here's a cheers for the whiskeys. And now, my personal tradition after a little whiskey, a little tiny bit of pickle juice. Keep it room temperature. Tastes better. Oh my God, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, call me crazy, bro. But take a little sip of whatever you like on your whiskey, and then just take a little tiny sip of some pickle juice. Call me crazy. Some people tell me I'm a pussy. But you know what? Anyone that knows me, well, that might be true. I might be a pussy. But I'll still drink most of you motherfuckers under the table. It is what it is. Cheers to you, French. Cheers to you, Frenchie. You French motherfucker. Oh, that's what I usually do. On the podcast, we make fun of the French a lot because of that laugh. The stereotypical French laugh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do it. I'm not going to lie to you, man. I'm an authentic human being. We talk a lot of shit about France on this podcast, and there's really no actual reason for it other than the fact that you guys have lost a lot of wars. That's kind of a thing here in America. And honestly, we've lost a lot of wars lately. God damn it. Oh, shit. See, this is why we shouldn't judge other people, you guys, because when you decide how you judge other people, eventually it comes back to haunt you. Yeah, America hasn't exactly won a war in a long time. This last fiasco made us look pretty bad. Let's just ignore what happened back in May. Let's just pretend that whole thing didn't happen. Let's ignore the fact that we have 2 consecutive terrible presidents back to back. And yes, I said that. I don't care. As far as I'm concerned, Donald Trump and Joe Biden are the same person. And if I offended either parties in that statement, sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, fuck you. God damn it, the Chiefs are just dominating. So who do you guys have? Chiefs, Patriots, Bills, or Chargers? Out of those 4 teams, who do you guys have in the Super Bowl versus Packers, Rams, or Buccaneers? So I'm giving you 4 AFC teams, 3 NFC teams. Chargers, Chiefs, Patriots, Bills versus Buccaneers, Rams, or Packers. Who do you have in the Super Bowl? Once you guys decide, I'll tell you who I think. Yep, that's the last play of the third quarter. Dude, but here's the thing, man. Dude, I'm telling you, Justin Herbert, Mike Williams, Keenan Allen, Austin Eckler, and that defense. Because, dude, I know that head coach. And I'm telling you, like, I know that head coach. And that head coach, that guy, if they get in the playoffs, just trust me. If the Chargers end up in the playoffs, but fine. You know what? No. Because we're a group here. I'll take the Chargers out. Because they don't look like a fave. Patriots, Bills, Chiefs. Patriots, Bills, Chiefs versus Packers, Rams, Buccaneers. Who do you guys got? Okay, that's what I said, Patrick. That's why I said I'll take them off the board. Let's take them off the board. Let's take the Chargers off the board. Fine. We're a group here. This isn't the dictatorship of Jared Singer. So we'll take them off. And it's weird to have 4 versus 3. So let's do that. Bills, Patriots, Chiefs versus Packers, Buccaneers, or Rams. And then I'll voice my opinion after you guys drop your shit into chat. We'll drop the graphic off. Patrick, the jaded Vikings fan is very coming through in your text. Even with your forest green logo there, it's still clearly obvious you're a Vikings fan. Okay, but Packers versus who, dude? Packers versus who? Who are you predicting? That's what who's the matchup? Who do you think, man? Is it like some people are predicting, which is Patriots Buccaneers? Is it Buccaneers Packers? Or it can't be Buccaneers Packers. Sorry. Oh my God. Sorry. That'd be NFC Championship game again. Is it Chiefs Buccaneers rematch? Sorry, I was thinking rematch and suddenly Buccaneers Packers popped in my head. But you get my point. Who's the matchup? So you think it's Bills and Packers? I could totally see that. I could see the Bills and the Packers. And honestly, here's the deal. Okay, call me a fraud as a Vikings fan. Do it right now. I dare you. Because I'm going to tell you right now. If it's the Packers versus the Bills, here's why I'm cheering for the Packers. You ready? I don't want to see another fucking team win the Super Bowl before the Vikings do. Meaning their first Super Bowl. The Bills can't win the Super Bowl for the first time before the Vikings do. So if it's Bills-Packers, I'm putting on an Aaron Rodgers jersey, baby. Let's do it. Let's go. NFC North. Bring one home. Bring one to the division. Do it. Because I'm not okay with another team winning their first Super Bowl before the Vikings do. Robert says Chiefs Green Bay. If it's Chiefs Green Bay, I'm going Chiefs all day. Chiefs, I'm cheering for the Chiefs so hard. I will put something that says go Chiefs in my front yard. If it's Chiefs Packers, I will go out of my way to cheer for an AFC team that beat the Vikings in the Super Bowl. Okay, you guys, hopefully you understand your NFL history. And I think it was Super Bowl III. The Chiefs beat the Minnesota Vikings. The Chiefs are technically a mortal enemy of the Vikings because they beat us in an important game. But I will still cheer for the fucking Chiefs if it's Chiefs-Packers. There's no way I'm cheering for the Packers. I do not want to see the Packers win the Super Bowl ever again unless they're facing a team that hasn't won their first Super Bowl. No, I know, Patrick. I hear you. It's hard to swallow, dude. It's hard to swallow, but I can't do it. Especially because here's the deal, man. The Vikings have lost 4 Super Bowls. The only reason that's not the most embarrassing thing in NFL football is because the Bills lost 4 in a row, dude. So that's the saving grace of the Minnesota Vikings humiliation. Hey, at least we're not the Bills. Yeah, at least we're not the Bills until the Bills win one, and then we're fucked. And why? Now this is switching. This is like switching on its own. My screen is switching back and forth on its own. I did not choose to do that. It just did that. Yeah, I don't want to admit it, Robert, but Rodgers is kind of a boss. Like, I hate it. I don't like admitting it. But as I get older, I become less and less of a hater. And the more and more I can admit when a man's a man. And I got to start respecting Rodgers because Rodgers is a guaranteed first ballot Hall of Famer. There's just no way around it. I just don't like him because he's soft. And I'm telling you right now, I think Rodgers might have 40 or 50 pounds on me and probably 3 inches. But I'm going to tell you right now, me, Rodgers, dark alley, Rodgers runs, not me. Like, I will fuck Rodgers. I will fuck Aaron Rodgers up in a street fight. dark alley, no rules, nobody there to save him, no bodyguards, no agents, no. Aaron Rodgers is losing that fucking fight. That's why I don't like Aaron Rodgers, because he's fucking soft. He's fucking soft. I would rather fight Aaron Rodgers in a dark alley than, honestly, I would rather fight Aaron Rodgers in a dark alley than Mike Zimmer. Mike Zimmer in a dark alley would terrify me. Mike Zimmer is a guy who will not only kill you in a street fight, but after he kills you, he'll defile your body. That's Mike Zimmer. Aaron Rodgers is a gentleman. Aaron Rodgers isn't somebody that scares me. He's a very talented person, but he doesn't scare me, dude. And that's literally how I judge all NFL players. Would I want to meet them in a dark alley? If the answer is no, sign him. If the answer is yes, don't sign him. That's how I would run an entire organization. Oh, I'm going to hire you as coach. Would I be interested in encountering you in a dark alley, sir? Oh, no? You're hired. If the answer is yes, we're going to move on. We're going to go in a different direction. But Rodgers is killing it this year. Patrick Olson, I have to pick with Aaron Rodgers. I'm about a half inch taller than him, and he's not that big. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, thank you. Now, Patrick, I'm going to give you two choices. You can either fight Mike Zimmer to the death, or you can fight Aaron Rodgers to the death. At their current ages, I'm still taking Aaron Rodgers. I will kill Aaron Rodgers. Mike Zimmer will murder me and then eat me for dinner while he waits for the emergency rescue team. like, I ain't trying to fuck with Mike Zimmer or half of motherfuckers in the NFL. But Aaron Rodgers is soft. When the dude jokes about retiring from football because he might have more fun playing Jeopardy, you're soft, dude. You're either a warrior or you're not. $33-3. What a fucking boring game. Unless you're a Chiefs fan. Shout out to Robert. Okay, so Robert, great question. I like a QB who plays in the blood. Yes. Yes, I do. You said, what about Allen? Okay, here's the deal. Allen reminds me of John Elway and Jim Kelly. Jim Kelly happened to also play for the Bills. These are men. These are men. Okay? Now, like John Elway, Josh Allen's going to have to stop learning. He's going to have to start learning how to stop being a fucking gladiator because he's a quarterback. He can't survive doing it. And that's what John Elway had to learn. By the end, when John Elway finally started winning Super Bowls is when he stopped trying to be a running back. He stopped trying to be a gladiator, and he just understood how to be a goddamn quarterback, which is the opposite of what just happened right here with Ben Roethlisberger. Like, just, dude, hold on to the fucking football. Stop. Don't try to do that. Don't try to do that. You made the play action. The guy's on you. Put the ball up against your chest. Hold it and fall on the ball. But guys want to, let me try to, I'm going to throw this away. No, you're not. Because, again, they're all gladiators. Defensive. I had a former NFL football player on my podcast. It's episode. If you go to my YouTube channel, if you go to just the main home screen, top of the page, the featured episode is number 58. Episode number 58. It's Ezra Tuaolo. Used to play for the Minnesota Vikings, Atlanta Falcons. Actually, he was on the Atlanta Falcons in 1998. Shout out to Patrick who posted that video earlier. He was on the Falcons team that came into Minnesota and beat the 15-1 Vikings with Randy Moss. Ezra was on the field that day. In fact, when we were on the podcast, he showed me the NFC Championship ring. And then I called him a son of a bitch and asked him how he sleeps at night. And he told me very well. He sleeps very well at night because he went to the Super Bowl and the Vikings didn't. So I can't really hate on him for that. He was also on The Voice, but him and I sat down and we had a very in-depth conversation about these exact same things. And bottom line is, the offensive and defensive line are hands down the most psychotic people on the field. There's no question about this. Anybody who understands anything about the highest level of football, American football, offensive and defensive linemen are borderline unstable human beings. They are the most violent, athletic people on the field, even though they're not wide receivers and running backs making crazy plays like Adrian Peterson and DeAndre Hopkins. These offensive linemen, what they're doing with their bodies to other massive human beings, it's a cross between an Olympic athlete doing crazy numbers and metrics. It's a cross between that and like a sumo athlete. Like, not just a sumo wrestler, but a sumo athlete. These motherfuckers, it's a different level, and it's a mindset and the psychosis. These men are not, they're not like us. They're not going to have deep conversations. They don't talk a lot. They're almost always super quiet. Or if they're not quiet, they run their mouth to the point where they're in your head. And what I mean by that, John Randall, like, fucking Lawrence Taylor, Bruce Smith, Reggie White. I mean, if they're not a quiet person, then they're going to be the biggest Warren Sapp. They're going to be the biggest shit talkers on the field. These people are not stable human beings. You have to be an insane person to play offensive or defensive line. Not only do you have to be insane, but you have to be an elite level athlete and you have to be super fucking big. We're talking like the smallest peak percentage, right? I'm about to do an Illuminati symbol. Look at that. But it's real. It's real. Like, you're talking about like filtering the level of elite into the smallest possible category of human existence. Offensive and defensive linemen in the NFL are the craziest people in the world. Period. End of story. They're not stable people. They're all a little fucked up. And that can be verified by a former NFL player, Ezra Tuolo. If you go watch that episode featured on my channel, if you go watch that episode, we get into that for a brief moment. Or the fucking dude, I'm telling you, these people are fucking crazy, dude. They're nuts. They're not your quarterbacks. They're not your charismatic basketball players. These people are fucking wild, dude. And I know I sound like I'm being dramatic, but I'm actually not. I'm actually just kind of shooting this one straight. Usually I punch shit up, man. Usually I'm a little dramatic. Usually I punch numbers up. Usually, I inflate things for the sake of storytelling. But this is actually super literal. Like, so going back to our fucking original statement, Aaron Rodgers is fucking soft. Even though I gotta have some respect for him. God, I don't want to admit this. Stop making me say I respect Aaron Rodgers. Oh, no. I wasn't. Nope, I'm not American military, no. My family was. A lot of my close personal friends are. I probably should have gone to the Marines. I was recruited by the Marines, but I actually chose to not go that route in my life. And no, I'm a musician, man. I went the other route, which is part of the reason I don't fit in the music industry, is because I have this vibe. Like, no, I should have absolutely followed the rest of my family into the military. The only reason I didn't, I just didn't want to die for a country that was fighting battles I didn't believe in. When my grandfather and my father went to war, they were fighting real wars for real principles. Whereas now we just fight it over politics and resources, and it's just not my vibe, dude. I'm capable of being hyper violent. I've been in a lot of fights. I have cauliflower ear. Like, I've been there. I've done that. I've done all that shit. But that's not who I want to be, and I never intended to be that person. I wanted to be more I'm a drummer, dude. I'm a guitar player. I wanna explore that side of humanity. The violent shit, I feel like I lived another life. I feel like I used to be a soldier in a former life, dude. I feel like when I was born and that decision came down to me, I feel like I already lived it once. Literally at 18. I feel like I'd already done it all. I feel like I'd already gone to war multiple times and like lived those lessons, and I was out. I was just not into it. I said no. So I didn't join the Marines. I refused. But a lot of my close friends are military. My dad is military. My grandfather's military. My wife's parents are all military. What's the weather look like? Okay. Okay, but you're comfortable driving. Okay. 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 Love you, babe. Sorry, guys. My wife was telling me she's going to pick up dinner from Panera Bread. You play tuba and bass in the Army. Really? That's super interesting, dude. Okay, I'm gonna catch up. So I went on a long rant, and I'm gonna catch up on Robert's comments here. Okay, so you were in the Army, like a man in black from Afghanistan, just like Football Network. No, I already kind of addressed that one. If you honestly, dude, if you subscribe to the podcast and you listen to a lot of these conversations, you'll kind of figure out where I'm at with things, dude. Like, I'm a weird dude, man. Not like weird, but like I don't fit into a typical description. I'm kind of your everyman, you know. Yes, I play guitar. I also play drums. I used to be a singer in a band. Used to do all that kind of shit for a long time. Touring musician. I was a jobber, which means I was a professional gigging musician on tour. Which means I never got famous, but I made a living and paid my bills and had a life being a musician. And yeah, I'm both. So to catch up, yeah, I play guitar, I play drums, and I'm actually doing some shit now. I'm trying to finish recording an album I started writing a while back. And that's all kind of part of what we're doing here, man. I'm kind of doing the Joe Rogan thing where I started a podcast in this room. The view's not good right now because it's a different setup, but I started a podcast. This is the studio where we hang out and do the podcast. I hang out with musicians and other creative people, comedians and artists and things like that. We're expanding that into different passions that I have, like smoking cigars and brewery owners locally here in Minnesota and things like that. And then, we're trying to build and restore the community here in Minneapolis, which is where Prince is from, which is where Bob Dylan is from, Trampled by Turtles, Soul Asylum. A lot of really well-known worldwide artists are from right here, right here. But shit got fucked up, man. You know, and a lot of people got caught behind the curve, and there's a lot of people who don't really have the ability to promote their music or their product to people, and that's what we decided to do, man. We decided to start the podcast, and instead of doing the Joe Rogan MMA thing, I do these football watch-alongs because I fucking I played football, and I was a quarterback, and I was a starting pitcher in baseball, and I played hockey because I'm from Minnesota. So this is just kind of like who we are here, you know? It's inevitable. It's like being from France and not being into wine, you know? Like, you can't be from certain parts of the world and not be into certain things. It's like being from Russia and not being into vodka. Even if you don't like it, you still know everything about it. What a boring game, though, guys. This is a great chat, and I'm having a blast hanging out with you guys on Twitch and on YouTube. But man, this football game is not that great. So what we're going to do is, as this gets more and more close to the end and we get more and more bored with this football game, because it's not really a game anymore, so what we're going to do is we're going to pull up a playlist from my own YouTube channel called Holla at the Boys, and you guys have 100% access to this. I don't get paid for this. This video will officially be demonetized once I start playing these music videos, but it's okay because it's not really the point of me making money off of these. It's about, again, bringing attention to the scene. So as we wrap up the football night, we're gonna start listening to music, start listening to music videos. If you guys have something you want me to listen to or react to, this is absolutely the best time to do that. So you can drop a link in the chat, whether you're on Twitch or you're on YouTube. And nice first down. Yeah, we're gonna hang out. We're gonna keep going. And what do we got? 6 o'clock. So we usually run this whole deal till about 7, maybe 7:30. So as this game wraps up, we'll keep hanging for a little bit. That's an incomplete pass. I'm double fisting it at this point. We're sipping beers and whiskeys. There's your screenshot, you fuckers. Okay, so Big Ben is definitely retiring this year. This is it. You're watching a Hall of Famer end his career. So I'm not cool with, and I'm not going to talk shit about Ben Roethlisberger, because this is Ben Roethlisberger is a renaissance man when it comes to American football, and this is his last year. This is his last hurrah. It's all over for him. I will not talk shit about the Pittsburgh Steelers. I will not talk shit about that organization. I will not talk shit about the Rooneys. I will not talk shit about Mike Tomlin, their head coach. I think there's two truly great organizations in American football, and it's the Pittsburgh Steelers and it's the New England Patriots. They're truly running great organizations from the top down. Mike Tomlin used to be with the Minnesota Vikings. He was the Minnesota Vikings defensive coordinator, so I'm always going to be a fan of him. Yeah, I just can't do it. I just can't say anything negative. This year it's bad. This year it's hard to watch. You're watching an old man just kind of like limp through his final year. He should have retired last year. Ben Roethlisberger should not be playing football this year. But I'm not going to talk shit about him. I can't do it, dude. I have too much respect for the man. And if you think about it, as bad as they're playing, you guys, check this out. Even when they lose this game, they're 7-1, which means they're a half a game better than the Minnesota Vikings. Yeah. Think about that. As bad as the Steelers have looked, even when they lose this game, they're going to be a half a game ahead of the Vikings. Different conferences, so it's not really a race at this point, but you still compare things. It's kind of fucked up, dude. It's kind of fucked up. But man, I am having a blast hanging out with you guys. You guys got any more shit to talk? Let's keep it going. All right, I gotta send something to myself so I can play some music while I'm going to the bathroom. I think that worked. All right, this might get a little glitchy here for a minute, boys. Just hang tight. Everything's going to be fine. Just hang tight. It might glitch up for a minute. I'm trying to load something up here. What a boring ass game. We're going to watch some music videos and listen to some music here soon. Send me some music. Send me some videos. Oh, look at that. The Steelers scored a touchdown. Oh, that's adorable. You guys scored a touchdown. Robert, dude, you're going to have to hang out during some live streams and you're going to have to we're going to have to do some shit that you're into that I have no idea what we're doing, like soccer or something like that. I mean, I know you said you're not really into it, but you probably know it because you grew up in France. It's like me talking about hockey. And we can just sit here and talk shit all day long. We'll do a remote thing where you can come in from France, but you'll be on the pod. Handoff? What are you talking about, the handoff? This is fucking dude. This is dumb. Ugh, this is frustrating. Bear with me, guys. Like I said, I'm way overtasking my computer, so just to pull up anything and do anything on here it's kind of a bitch. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. There we go. All right, so now let's see if we can do this. So this is some stupid electronic music I made the other day because I was frustrated. I was just mad, dude. I was just mad. I wasn't feeling what I was doing on real drums. I got a studio over here to my left. I wasn't digging it, man. So I was frustrated. But instead of quitting, I was like, let me fuck around with this electronic shit. I had a guy on the podcast named David Rubin. Recently, he's a absolute top-notch, and I mean top-notch, photographer and videographer. And he loves death metal and shit like that. But he came on the podcast and we were hanging out and he showed me this fucking thing called Launchpad, which is from Novation. And for some reason it grabbed me and I was into it. So I decided to do this. Hold on. So he showed me this deal, which is a bunch of samples and loops and blah, blah, blah. And so I was like, all right, fuck it. I'm going to see what I can do. And I came up with something that I think is actually kind of dope. And it inspired me to a whole new idea. And we're going to pull it up. And we're going to put it on the pod. Hold on. Oh, I found it. Okay. I just gotta wait till it finishes loading or syncing or whatever the fuck is going on here. Why is it taking so long? Well, that's weird. Cheers, man. Appreciate you being here, brother. For real, Robert. Love you, man. Hit subscribe. Come hang out again in the future, man. This is super weird, dude. This doesn't seem to make sense. Let's do that. That's frustrating. Can't do an M4A file, huh? Well, that's super irritating. That's okay, because we're going to cancel this anyways, this fucking boring-ass football game. Let's just fucking do this real quick. There we go. Oh, that's the same thing I use already. Beautiful. Let's do it. We're going to select. We're going to take this shit-ass M4A that's been terrorizing us for 10 minutes now. That's weird. Yep, there it is. M4A. And we want to go to MP3. Yep. Convert. Boom. Done. Now we can list this bitch. Alright. We're probably going to wrap this anyways. Took a little too long. Oh, now I gotta download it. Oh my god. It's taking too long. I can't blame you guys for getting impatient. I really can't. Did you save it as the same name at least? Who's texting me right now? Yeah, we're gonna play this song. Give me a second. I literally converted the song to MP3. We're about to play this motherfucker right now. Give me a second. Be patient, guys. Just chill. Just chill for a moment. There we go. Alright, we got it. Boom. Open. Yes. Yes. Hold on. I doubt you can hear this yet. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's it. That's it. All right, I'll be right back, guys. that shit's hot. That shit bangs, dude. Yeah, that shit bangs. It looked like you guys were able to hear that. So hopefully you guys were able to hear that. Yeah, I think you guys were able to play that and hear that. I hope so. Otherwise, that was weird and a super big waste of time. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Well, hopefully you guys heard that. If you didn't, I apologize. Whatever. I think we're gonna bounce out, dude. Yeah. Football games are wrapped up. Yeah. I don't think that worked. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out in the future. We're figuring it out. Love you guys. Hit like, subscribe, follow, share, blah blah blah. We'll see you guys. Have a good one.